Hooray! Hello, hello, friend. Happy Saturday? My title's technically wrong because it's not quite Sudoku yet. I need to do daily games first. Oh, you guys can't see the daily games, huh? Let's make it so chat can see the daily games. That would probably help. I'm on number salad right now. Spotify's weird when I'm on an artist page. Luna's scratching me. Hey, why are you scratching me? What's going on, little guy? Portia's got first, Portia's got daily, Portia's got last. Oh, man. Before anybody else even got a daily. Maddie got a daily. Silva Kid got a daily. Christopher got a daily. Hello, hello. Hi, Porges. Hi, Devil Kid. Hi, Maddie. Who is that fella? So impartial. The song Fell from Grace. Come on, Fire. I heard it on TikTok the other day and I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Loved Your Name yesterday. Dude, I love that movie so much. Did you see my Minecraft Unalive earlier? Oh, dude, I was rushing. Okay, wait. I saw you posted the video link, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. You said feel free to show stream my main and suffering. My pain and suffering, probably. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I sat down at my desk at 2:50, knowing that I had to start stream at 3 because I scheduled it on YouTube. Whoops. AQJHS got a daily. Thank you for getting me on the Minecraft server. Looks like I was able to get on. Heck yeah. I may or may not have cried it. There was a few times I was thinking about typing in the chat. Anybody crying yet? Luna, your claws kind of hurt, buddy. What are you doing, friend? Oh, I have too many tabs open. I need like a warning. That's like a, hey, you have too many tabs open. That'd be cool. Okay, Maddie posted a video called Frick Gasts, dude. That penguin, hello, hello. It was so, over Christmas, when my sister was in town, she's a lot younger than me, and we were watching Your Name, and, she's kind of like just on her phone the whole movie, like not really paying attention, but, I won't spoil anything, but the one part of the movie where he finds out, why he hasn't heard from her, um, I looked over and my sister is just like, like, she didn't really pay attention to the rest of the movie, but that part, she was like, "What?" Let's see how to share this on stream in the easiest way possible. Luna, I don't know how to express that your claws hurt. Can we cancel ghasts or just their way to blast away netherrack? Luckily, I had netherite armor and tools that didn't burn in the lava. Oh, that's good. In our friends Discord. It wasn't in the Maddie doesn't use the Minecraft chat. I don't know why. But he posted it at our friend Discord. I do have a podcast in the background, but it's nothing bad. Oh, so like the sound isn't your mic or anything? Okay. Okay, just fighting some magma slimes. No worries. Where where did the lava come from? I looked away for a second. Oh. Wait, we need a play-by-play. Oh. Okay, so how do I move forward like a frame at a time? What's the button for that? Okay, so we're fighting slimes. Everything's fine. Luna, please, this hurts so much. You need your claws cut. You need to play sound for the ghast. I panicked so hard. Play sound, okay. Oh, okay, so for a second, you see, like, Does the gas hit this wall and this lava breaks? Oh no. And then the lava just spreads. Oh my gosh. Literally pinched. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was like, it's fine, it's cool, it's not fine, it's not cool. Aww. Oh no. Wait, the netherite armor and tools though is good. So that it doesn't burn. Oh, I will say, Christopher, the server is on hard mode, but not hardcore. So if you die, you do come back to life and you can go get your stuff off the ground, but the mobs are harder than normal. It literally, the ghast hit the worst spot possible too. It didn't even aim at you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm out of coffee creamer, and my coffee doesn't taste good, man. Okay, let's get some daily games going. The journey map mod is really cool because it tracks where you died. So, whenever you like respawn, then there's a mark on the map where you died and you can easily go get your stuff. I'm sure I'll be fine with it. The perms are gone. Wait for what? Come here. Where am I supposed to go? Bridge to Nowhere by Samuel. Oh, hair perm? I was thinking permissions for something. Yeah, no, I washed my your hair straight again. Yeah, I washed my hair today and it's gone. But like, I mean, the YouTube video I posted of Sudoku, even an hour later, it was like almost flat again. Like, my hair does not hold a curl very well. Luna, what if I pick you up? Why are you scratching me? I can see food and water over there. Your claws hurt. She's just going. It did look good, dude. It took so long. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. And it wasn't the curls weren't even that small. That was just the smallest curling rod I had. 71. Let's do 70 plus 1. 88. Goober. Oh, did I remember to turn YouTube chat back on? I had it on YouTube doesn't have emote only like Twitch does, but I had it on live commentary only. Heck yeah. YouTube stream. I had to remember how to do it. I haven't streamed on YouTube in so long. I'm gonna have fishing off for today because of Sudoku, but I'll leave the gambling on during the daily games and then I'll turn that off. Casino will be closed today. At least for the hard Sudoku games. 88. Help in chat, welcome. I'm obsessed with this song. I could listen to it on repeat one. It's so good. Fell from Grace by So Impartial. 88. Let's actually think, shall we? Probably like a... Oh, if I do 3 times 6 plus 70. Nice. Nice. 54. I have a minus 60. That's kind of wild. I'm nervous about using that. It's gonna be like a 70 times 6 minus 60 or something wild. $54 is divisible by 6 if I can get 9. Well, there's 9. Wait, is this live? It is live. Hello, hello. Definitely a great song. I've added it to mine. I'm obsessed. 70 minus 6 minus 1. Wait. In my videos, I should start doing, like acting like I'm reading chat and pretending like it's live. Is this live? Yeah. 59. I need a thing to change this to positive. This gives me 10. So, like, we're on to something here. I need to do both plus 3 and plus 2. Do they have to touch? Yeah, but diagonal's fine. There aren't any examples of diagonal, actually. But, like, I can't connect 70 and 2. That does not work. Um... Da, 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 da. 2 plus negative 1 minus 60 plus 70. Ooh. There's negative 59. 12 times 5. 12. So, like, this is this 12? 12? Oh, wait. If I want to do times 5, that would be 60 minus 1. Nice. 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 96. My voice. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 numbers I'm not using because I only want to use 6 numbers for this. I'll turn the music down a little bit. It's just kind of loud in my ears. 16 times 6. Okay, cool. So how do we get 16? This is 10. This would be 9. If we go this way, we're getting close. What if, ooh, there you go. 16 times 6, that's not one of those ones that, I have in my head, you know? Oh, I'm curious actually. So, like, when we in school, when we learned times tables, like you memorize 2 times 2 is 4 and 2 times 3 is 6 and 2 times 4 is 8. When you like memorize those, we went up to 12 and we didn't go higher than that. But then um when I started doing algebra, then we memorized up to 15, I think. Times tables, yeah. Around the world. But like in elementary school, at a young age when we first started learning multiplication, we only ever memorized up to 12. I don't know why we stopped at 12 times 12. That's interesting. Word salad. Number 394, things you sleep under. You can sleep under the stars. A canopy. I saw that one. That one jumped out at me. A roof. Oh wait, is this gonna be good? You can sleep under a tin roof. Also only did up to 12. Also did 12 times 12. Happy Sudoku Day, goobers. How's it going, McCrarian? McCrarian got a daily. Covered. Under the covers. Oh, yeah, I think it is Oh, I spelled it wrong. I did too many O's. Hold on. Covers. Destination. Under sedation. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. Yeah, I guess technically. Times 50. Quick, real quick, what's 36 times 49? Fast, fast, fast. Memorize it. Under sedation. That's something connections would do, right? Like, what are things you catch? Well, you could catch a cold. All right, Wordle. I'm not looking at chat for Wordle, and I always start with a 5-letter word from word salad. The only 5-letter word today was stars, so I'm starting with stars. But maybe the double S will come in handy. I don't know. You know, that was actually not bad. So, um, this is what I'm working with. What could it end with? A D? Oh my god, it could be shirred. Oh my god, wait, I think I have to guess that. I think I have to guess that. It could also be like Shire. It could be an RE ending. Um RN happens. RP? It could be sharp. No, we already used an A. Um RD, RG, RB. There's an Animal Crossing, a goat, I think, named Sherb. God, imagine though. Imagine. Okay, still not looking at chat. It could be swirl. I'm just gonna guess that. It could be swirl. Wow, nothing. RY. Oh my gosh, it could be like sorry. Yeah, that's an option. Okay. RZ, RX, RC, RV, RB. There's words that end RB, but not that I can think of like this. RN. It could be RN. Scorn. I think scorn is a better guess than sorry. Wow. What else could it be? Is there any way it's gonna be RO? What could go here between O and R besides another O? Wow, I literally said that. Oh, wow. Catch a buzz. Ooh. Tell connections not to call me. I've been skipping connections on my daily YouTube videos. I always just spend so long on it, and it's a lot of just sitting and thinking. Like with Sudoku, if it takes me a long time, I can like talk through the thought process and like what numbers I want to use. But like with connections, it's kind of like it's not really the same. I don't know how to explain it. Like talking out loud does help, but a lot of it is just sitting and thinking about stuff. And so when it takes a long time, I just want to like cut it out of the video anyways. Shire was better, but shirt is a more fun word. Where's Jason? You beat Hornet and Green Path? Let's go. That's a good fight. She's a fun fight. 30 magnificence in 518 games. I don't get it in too often. What I used to do when I first started posting Wordle is I posted on TikTok and I would shuffle my Spotify library, like all of my liked songs, and I would shuffle it until I got a song name or an artist name with with 5 letters in it, and then that would be my starting word. And they were not good starting words. I think if I tried to guess the best possible word first, I probably would have more twos, but I tend to just guess like a goofy word first. It's not rewarding either. Yeah. I've seen screenshots of people like instead of trying to win, like get all 4 correct, they try to make like a specific pattern in the finish, like the blue, purple, green, yellow, or whatever. And that's crazy because not only do you have to know what the categories are, but you have to guess them in the correct order to get the pattern you want. So people will try to do like a cool square with like purple in the corners and then like green and yellow on the sides and stuff like that. And like, if there are videos of the connections person failing connections, I will watch. That's a tremendous joy. I think you shared one to me like that. I used to spam words to get the word. I also play on hard mode, so once I know one of the green or yellow word letters, I have to use it in my next guess, which makes things difficult. That being said, I did want to try connections today because I am with chat, right? So we can work on it together, and it'll be good. Silver Bike Boxer, Panama, Bermuda, Clue, Man, Commando, Crystal, Brazil, Witness, China, Plan, Cargo, Linen, Canal. Whoa! Okay, so first off, I see like Bermuda, Panama, Brazil, China. Um, what else was there? Cargo pants, canal. There's um, whoa! Clue, witness, silver. Commando means you don't have. Wait, no, commando just means no underwear. Your first couple solves of Marty's rat runs. I can't say rat runs. Wait, I have like 20 puzzles to practice saying rat runs. Has been wonderful. Just seeing how far you've come from the beginning has been extraordinary. You should be very proud of yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did solve one of the rat run puzzles a long time ago, and it was on stream, and I remember it was really, really, really hard, and I needed chat help. So I'm glad that like these first two I've been able to do them on my own for a video. That's exciting. Thank you. Have a great time at con next weekend. Heck yeah. Who's going to be at Sudoku Con? And it'll be a blast, and I wish I was able to go. I will say, for anybody who's not able to attend, they do have tickets available for the stream of it now. The whole thing's going to be streamed. All of the presentations. SudokuCon's website has tickets for the live stream. Dun, 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 dun. Can't help. Oh, I appreciate the honesty. Listen to your Kool-Aid man. Wait until Marty finishes studying the last 10 rat runs. Well, I've got time. I've only just done number 2 yesterday. McCrary will be there in spirit. Hell yeah. Got the stream tickets yesterday? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, what's going on? We have places, which like could be a red herring, right? A clue, a witness, a plan. Canal is interesting. Canal is it something with like Bermuda Triangle? Crystal ball. Bermuda Triangle. Wait, do we have like something and then a shape? That'd be crazy. Commando. And we also just have man. Boxer. Bike. Underwear? Linen underwear? Bermuda. Jamaica. Smart Hobbies is gonna be there. True, true. Also doing a presentation. Luna, you've been scratching me for like 30 minutes now. She's like, eh! What was that? Come here, let me pick you up. Don't run away. Don't run away. Oh. Would you like to explain to the chat why you are scratching me with your claws? Because that kind of hurts, and I'm not really a fan of that. Dude, you were so spoiled. Look at you. Look how happy you are. Is this what you wanted? Oh, you're leaving now? Orange cat couldn't help it. The one brain cell is used for scratching me. I got what you're saying, though. Bermuda, Jamaica still sounds like it fits the song. Wait, I screwed that up. Are you leaving already? I just picked you up. Silver. plan. Linen. Well, like things could be made of silver or linen. Um, man. Clue. Clue's a board game. Witness. I was also thinking witness and clues. Wait. Silver and china. Stuff you like set the table with. The nice stuff that you set the table with. Crystal. I don't know about linen for this, but like the nice stuff that you set the table with. I think I'm gonna guess this. I got no other leads. Things you put on a dinner table. Nice. Materials associated with fancy dining. Nice. Okay. So that means that China, Bermuda, Brazil, and Panama was not one. Um, Lots of C words. Types of shorts. Oh, I was thinking like underwear. Bike shorts, boxer shorts, cargo shorts. Fancy dining isn't a paper plate. Well, it could be. These aren't the only four, right? We could have paper. Something has to do with the 80s. Oh, Commando and oh wait. Rocky? And like smothered barbecue. You're making me hungry. Um Oh, Bermuda shorts. Those are a thing. Bermuda shorts. Kinds of shorts. Boxer movies. Stallone films. Brazil is a movie. Witness sounds like a movie. Man sounds like a movie. These share a lot of letters. What's going on there? Words that can be spelled using the letters in Panama Canal. The famous palindrome. I don't get it. Man, the famous palindrome. I don't know that one. Okay, so I think we should guess Clue, Brazil, Witness, and Commando first, because I think that's going to be blue, and I think the Plan, Panama Man, and Canal are going to be purple. Fuck, why would they do that? They broke their own rules. Nope, they broke their own rules. Nouns in a famous palindrome. That one's gotta be purple. Why would it not be? Shoot, I had it right. Nouns in a famous palindrome. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. A man, a plan, a sea. Hmm. I can't read the words, so I have no idea. Oh man, I'll read them out loud better next time. Specifically, movies from 1985 is interesting. I gotta open the door for Luna real quick. It's not a good palindrome. I thought yellow was green the other day. Well, for a while, connections was easy enough that to make it harder, I would try to purposefully go in order, but now I'm lucky to just finish the puzzle. You wanna leave? It's hot in here today. What the heck? A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. I was just trusting you and I was assuming that I was reading it wrong. I couldn't figure out what it was. Man. Okay, New York Times Mini. Still really zoomed in. I normally like to try to get this in a minute. But the Saturday minis are a little tougher. I'll keep helping chat welcome, but I might not look at chat. I might finish it so quick. 3, 2, 1, go. Computer menu with quick access commands. Oh. Yep, totally feel that. I get you. Probably something like that. I get you. We'll try that. I got you. Cash register noise. Cha-ching? Nope. Ka-ching. It's gotta be something like that. Egypt's boy king. Oh, topic for a language learner. Nouns, pronouns, numbers. There's so many things. Landmass comprising 2 continents. Eurasia. Nature, Nova, or News Hour. TikTok. Touching. I figured it out. I figured it out. Voila. Eureka. Dang it. Chunks of the economy. Uh-oh, something's wrong. I was not confident about most of these. I don't know about Kaching, but I'll leave it for a second. Sectors. Head honchos from the Hawaiian. Like the spellings of license favor, for instance. British. Author Rand. Possible use for an old t-shirt or rag. Lively spirit. ATL or LAX for Delta. They're airports. Tech exec for short. Is Eurasia wrong? I want to put like CEO or what big teeth it has. Grandma, the wolf. Taskbar. I hear ya. That makes more sense. Topic for a language learner. Nature, Nova, or News Hour? News show. Something show. Phonics. Oh, I looked at chat for a second. Phonics is a good one. Lively spirit. Pep. Hubs. Sea eyes? The sound ones are crazy, and it's like they always have a different idea than I do. CIO? What's that? Oh. Chief Intel? Info? What big teeth it has! A saw. PBS shows. Damn, 310 is the longest it's taken in a while. It is info. I watched Arthur, right? Well, like, PBS, also had, what was the show? Cyber Chase? Did anybody else watch that? That was like a late 90s, I think. Cyber Chase was a good one. Nature, Nova, and NewsHour. I don't know those, but the PBS kids shows I did watch. Cyber Chase was good. That one was good. I hear ya. Ka-ching. Phonics, Eurasia, PBS show. Wishbone. Was Kipper? Oh shit, Kipper. Was that on PBS? The orange dog? No, I don't want the fish. Kipper the dog. A book character. No, no, no. This was TV. Kipper the Dog is a character in a series of books for preschool-age children by British writer Mick Inkpen. That's a good name. 34 books! Holy shit. I don't know when it was on TV. I'm not... 1997 to 2000. I liked Kipper. Word Girl. I don't reckon... Oh! Word Girl sounds familiar for what my siblings watched. Martha Speaks. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. Wait, Word Girl was like superhero girl, right? Yeah, I think my siblings watched that one. Martha Speaks. Ooh! Different dog show. That's as many books as Nancy Drew games. True. Clifford. Clifford, the big red dog, is another one. Emily Elizabeth. Loba, why are you scratching the door again, friend? Clifford. I'm so sorry, Loba. I called Loba out for scratching the door because it seemed like her. Loba's really frantic and aggressive with scratching the door, so I thought it was Loba, but it was actually Luna. I'm sorry, Loba. She's just sitting in the corner like this. She looks scared. Luna must be hyper. You're all good. Luna's out in the hallway now. Alright, Sudoku time, I think. Is this the last stream before SudokuCon? I was thinking about that. Ooh. Okay, so while I'm opening Sudoku, so I normally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Definitely can't stream on Friday and Thursday because I won't be here. Wednesday, I don't think I can stream because I have to get up at like 2 a.m. on Thursday in order to get to my flight. So I don't think I'm going to be able to stream Wednesday. Tuesdays, I can't stream anyway. Monday, I'm getting lunch with my mom on Monday, and I was planning on streaming Monday evening. So I think Monday evening will be my last stream before SudokuCon. The main event. This one I think was meant to be a whoops. I think this one was meant to be a stream puzzle. Because last Sudoku stream we were talking about really difficult. There was that one really difficult puzzle with a bunch of new techniques that I didn't know. Like X-Wings with it was like the extra parts of X-Wings and stuff like that. And then this puzzle was submitted right after that saying, did I click on the wrong one? Nope, this is right. This uses a variant of a technique that you learned recently. Thought it would be neat to revisit that. I did attempt it on my own and I got really stuck. So let's pin this message. Oh no, wait. Let me hide this for a second so I can actually erase what I did so far. It's just pencil marks. I didn't even get anything filled in. I had some good stuff happening. Oh wait, clatter. I was gonna skip clatter because I know all the clues now, right? While people get the puzzle open, I'll do clatter real quick. Oh my god, oh, yesterday for my daily games video, I forgot to post it. But in the video, I was like, I think after SudokuCon, I need to, like, do a different set of daily games. I definitely want to keep word salad and number salad. And, Wordle. And the New York Times Mini. But connections, Clatter reuses the same clues a lot, and I've played it so many times, I have them all memorized, so it's like, I just need to remember what the clue is. I'm not really, like, paying attention to the definitions. So I'm looking for more games. I like the LinkedIn ones, but I don't like that they're locked on easy mode unless I make an account. I don't really want to make a LinkedIn account. All right. Clatter, 3, 2, 1, go. Unpleasant, sour, dour. Foul. A fencing sword is a foil. Liquid bubbling is boil. To work hard, toil. Wags when happy, a tail. Trains drive on a railroad. Military attack, raid. Has a bucket and a mop, a maid. Primary, main. Ouch, pain. Maybe I'll start recording these and just posting them as shorts or something. 19.2. 19.2. All right, let's get some music without words also. Neato. Yes, we are allowed to assist. So the puzzles that I'm doing today are ones that I tried to do on my own for YouTube videos, and either I got really stuck or just yeah, I just got really stuck and I couldn't figure out where to go from there. So these are the ones that I'm definitely asking for help with. Wow, what a speed run. Post them as capris or Bermuda shorts. If we're planning to stream till later, community board arena is the last major thing left from. Oh yeah, I don't have my list open. Board game arena. I also haven't done Legos and I haven't technically completed the puzzle. Is what I have on my list. I was thinking do. I might shoot. I kind of wanted to get everything done before SudokuCon, but if I only have one stream left. I definitely wanted to post in Discord about the community board games and like see what other people wanted to do. Or if there's like a good game for a lot of people to play. It's also going to be difficult because stuff like turn-based games with a lot of people are difficult because if one person leaves or steps out, then like everybody's waiting for them, you know? So it's going to be difficult to organize. This one has an otagon. Oh wait, I don't know what an otagon is. Oh, that could be why I couldn't figure out what to do. Community board games is an easy thing to finish early. Take the hair to the con. Oh god. Check what works best and do it on Monday. Yeah, I was thinking jigsaw puzzle and Legos. I want to get the jigsaw puzzle done because it's half finished on this table on the ground. I have a rug on top of it because Loba keeps trying to eat the pieces. I was also thinking about doing an extra stream on Sunday night, but I probably shouldn't. I probably should get stuff ready to go since I'm going to be really busy next week. Ooh. Maybe I do a bunch of stuff during the day on Sunday and I get really tired and I just want to chill with a puzzle or something. Okay, so puzzle. I pinned this, right? What? So as far as I got, I just had some things penciled. And kind of just like going in a circle over and over and over and over again and like narrowing stuff down. So I can see like, okay, so I have the 8s for these 2 columns already. I have the 9s for these 2 rows already. I have the 1s for these 2 columns. I see stuff like that. There was also, like, for this one specifically, I need a 1 and a 9, and neither one can go on the thermometer, so these need to be 1 and 9. Oh, wait, I should read the rules. And this means scarecrow, I think, if I remember right. Was it scarecrow or snowman? I think it was scarecrow. Sudoku, place the digits 1 through 9 exactly once in each row, column, and box. Quadruples, digits in a white circle must be placed at least once in the 4 cells touching that circle. Thermometers, digits along a gray thermometer must form a strictly increasing sequence starting from the bulb end. So, It is Scarecrow. Okay. Um, Get Jason to curl his. I told you guys, Jason has a really big afro. It's already curly. It's funny making up what Jason looks like because you guys don't know. That helped me place the 2 and the 9 in column 5. So I was thinking I would go around with the quads and kind of explain what I did when I attempted this and then be like, chat can be like, oh, you dummy, that's not how you do it. Or like, yeah, you're on the right track. You just need to also do this. One would need to go here, one would need to go here, 9 would need to go here. 9 would also need to go here. I should slow down and probably try to not remember what I did and just solve it as if this is a new puzzle. That might be more helpful. I also need this to be 1, 2, because while 2 could go here on a thermometer, this would have to be a 1, and that's not an option. So 1 and 2 cannot go here. So 1 and 2 have to go here. Same thing kind of here. If I wanted a 2 to go here on a 2 can't go here on a thermometer. If I wanted the 2 to go here, that would mean this would have to be a 1, but I can't have any other 1s in this column because of my 1s here. So 2 will have to go here or here. With 8, 8 can't go here. If I wanted 8 to go here, that would mean this is a 9, but I already have my 9s for this row, so this needs to be a 2, 8. And I believe down here also, this will have to be an 8, 9. I definitely can't have a 9 here or here. Whoops. And I can't ever have an 8 here. If I wanted an 8 here, it would mean a 9 goes here, but that doesn't work. Yeah, because I remember each of these corners, I got a really nice pair like this, but then the 1, 9, I couldn't do that because I could have a 1 here. I remember looking at that for a long time because I felt like I was maybe missing something. Like if I could get the 1 out of here, that would be cool. Okay, also, what else we got? 8s. 8s will go here somewhere. 9 will go here or here. I know for this box, the 9 is going to be here or here. I was weary about penciling things like this because when I see this, and then if I also happen to have like a 9 like this, I would think, you know, I read this wrong, but I do it across border lines. But the 9 does have to go here or here. The 8 could go any of these places. 8 in here. This can't be an 8 because this can't be a 9. The 9 for this region needs to go here or here. So 8 needs to go here. 2 needs to go here or here. What else did I have? I could probably pencil mark more. 1 and 2, can I say? This could be 1 and this could be 2. I think it looks like that would be fine. If 2 goes here, 1 has to go here. 1 has to go here somewhere. I mean, 2 could go here and 1 could go here, and this could be something bigger. That would also be fine. There was also something with this thermometer. This, like, where does this digit go in here? That ended up being something I was looking at. This digit is not going to be an 8 or a 9 either, so this digit was one of these. It was more than that. I don't remember. I should have saved what I did. The 8, 9, and 1, 9 from the top. Okay, the 8, 9, and 1, 9 from the top. Covers columns 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's what it made it easier for me. Covers columns 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's what made it easier for me. Like, the 8s. So like I can't have eights here and I can't have ones here. Is that what you mean? Um, that kind of helped me narrow stuff down, but I don't see now, unless I'm reading that late, maybe. Um, I did have more than this penciled, but I think I kind of just did like, oh, 9 has to go here and 1 has to go here. Um, Isaiah said an odagon is the break-in for this. What's that mean? Yeah, but the 9s and 2s. I see like 9s this way. How do you mean 9s for the columns? Whoops. Like I need 4 9s in here. One of them's here and one of them's here. I forgot about that technique. Am I allowed to share it on the server? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what an odagon is. um, that might make things difficult. I think if you're on YouTube, you might be able to post links. Also, I think I fixed Robot Kathy banning links in Twitch. I think I fixed that. I don't know. She may contain the urge to run away, but hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze box. It's hard to explain what an otagon is, but I think it has to do with the X-Wing thing with the quads. Okay, that makes sense because I think this was sent to me when I was doing a really difficult puzzle with like, I forget what they're called, X-Wings with like the extra part on them. Flared, not flared X-Wings, something like that. And like I didn't entirely understand it. Like there's no way I'd be able to apply that to a puzzle on my own, right? Um Finned. Finned, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Finned X-Wings. 9 is very limited in column 7. Let's see. I can't have a 9 here. There's no way a 9 could go here or here or here. Oh, wait, I did also. Okay, this was really cool. This, what was it? I think this needed to be the 1s for the region and this needed to be the 9s for the region. I had this completely filled in also. Okay, this thermometer I did. Not filled in, but I had it down to 2 digits each. This cell cannot be a 1 because this column already has all the ones that it can. And this also sees 2s. So the lowest this could be is a 3, meaning the lowest this can be is a 4, the lowest this could be is a 5, the lowest this could be is a 6. This could be a 7. It can't be an 8. And it also can't be a 9 because of this. So this is a 6, 7. This is a 5, 6. This is a 4, 5. And this is a 3, 4. I remember that. 1s go here or here, and 9s go here or here. And then this is just whatever digit I'm not using on the thermometer. I think I might have had stuff penciled on here, but I had a lot more options. I was trying to look at like what this could be and looking at these. Like whatever digits go here are going to be difficult with this, but post it in the chat. Okay. Let me copy this. For the 9s, whichever is 9 will cover the blue. The yellow also covers rows 8 and 9, leaving one spot. Okay. For the nines, whichever is 9 will cover the blue. The yellow also covers rows 8 and 9, leaving one spot. Oh, okay, so my nines, my yellow nines are done because I have a 9 in here and a 9 in here. I don't understand. Like, what if I put a 9 here? Why is this? I don't understand the both of these columns. Because there isn't a 9 on this quad. I think that's what's confusing me. I did find the video where Mixo explains the break into this. Oh, sweet. Could you actually send that to me? You can post it in chat, I think. Um, if one of the 8 nines is a 9, it'll see the other 9 in the 1 9. For this, it's like some sort of X-wing. If one of these 8 nines is a 9, it'll see the other 9 in the 1 9. This 1 9. Oh, there's too many 8 nines and too many 1 nines. The blue one, the blue one. Okay. So like if I throw in digits, if this is a 9, then this would be a 9. I'm going to end up backtracking on all of this. So this can't be a 9 because of this. This can't be a 9 because of this. But I don't understand this then. Like that. So like if this is a 9 and this is 9, why can't I have a 9 here? And then like a 9 here and a 9 here. Well, now this is broken because of this thermometer, but without the thermometer, I could have a 9 there. Maybe I'm not understanding. Oh, that's a good question. Oh no. It's pronounced thermometer. Oh, okay, my bad. We might have more options for 9 then. Okay. Um Ad ended. Whoops. Cuz it's a hot walk. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that one went over my head. Meter? Walk. I don't get. Do 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 do. Benjamins. What a fun name. Hello, hello. I should change help in chat welcome to help in chat please. You're doing things and it isn't an exact science, what I'm saying. The limitation should come from putting 2s and 8s on the thermos. Okay, let's look at thermometers more. I definitely can pencil more, for sure. The 2 was easy to spot. Are you talking to yourself? No, I did say, Isaiah, can you send me that link? I hope I'm not talking to myself. The 2 was easy to spot. Okay, okay, so 2s, I see how I can't use any more 2s in this, in these 2 rows. That makes sense to me. And then we also have a 2 here and a 2 here. Technically it's just here, right? But for the sake of quads, so I won't have any more 2s here. So I need to have a 2 here. If this was a 2, then this is a 1. If this is a 2, then this is a 1. Which all seems possible. Is there something with this? Oh, 1 sec. Boxes 1 and 3. Okay, have the link for Mixo's explanation in case we get stuck. I need to stop leaning over. My camera doesn't reach over there. 2 in box 2 is in row 3. So if a 2 goes here, that means this 2 is over here. But that doesn't affect this 2. I still have options. Well, except for the fact that 2 can't go here. But, like, without the thermometers. Should I... Can I do it with just quads? Or is the thermometers telling me something here? Wait, Prod said the 2 was easy to spot, so that's what I'm trying to learn first, before everything else. I understand the 2 goes here, but how do you figure out which spot? Yo, my coffee tastes gross. Like, this just tells me about the row. I don't understand how this would look up, really, because I still have 2 columns and only 1 2 here. I mean, I can't have 2 2s in here because it would break this. It wouldn't be on the thermometer spot, so I figured it'd be easy to isolate. Wait. Why can't this be a 1, though? Does something else break that I'm not seeing if this goes 1 2? Then this would be a 1. A 1 would go over here. These don't see this, so that's fine. Oh, okay, that's what I just found out. It might be wrong. Okay, no worries, no worries. Centimeter got a daily. Let's mark then. I did see 8 is down to 2 places, 9 is down to 2 places. Okay, 8 in box 6 is in 2 places. Yes. Okay, so 8s can't go here anymore because I have this. Um, I was trying to avoid penciling like um this, but it might help notice things. So in this box, I need 8 to go in this column. There's no way an 8 can go here. If this was an 8, this would be a 9. And that might be okay. For right now, it seems okay-ish. This is an 8. I also know 1 here and 1 here means that... Oh, wait, I want to take these off. Also, 1's here means that 1 has to go here somewhere. I think I have options because, again, I haven't really been able to say that a 1 can't go here. So I'm going to keep this as 1. 9s mean that a 9 needs to go up here and a 9 can't go there. So one of these is a 9. If we keep going around, I did 8s and then 2s. 2 has to go here. Okay. For this quad, I have 1s going here and 9s going here. I'll go ahead and corner mark the 9s. What if the 1 in box 7 is not in the thermo bulb? Okay, so what if 1 doesn't go here? Then this ends up being a 1-9, which is cool and fits the pattern of what else I was doing. If 1 doesn't go here, then 1 ends up going here. Is that bad? If this is not a 1, it'd be a 2 at the lowest. This could be a 3, this could be a 4, this could be a 5. That seems fine. I'm missing something. Place 1 in one of those 2 spots and see what happens. Okay, if this is a 1, not gray. If this is 1, then this is 1. I'm gonna fulfill and then just go back. If this is 1, then this is a 2. So this is now a 3 at the lowest. This would have to be a 9, so this would be an 8, and this would be a 9. And this would be a 2. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, if this is a 1, then this is a 9, so this is an 8, so this is a 2. Oh. And if this is a 1, then this is a 9, so this is an 8, so this is a 2. But this is now not a 1 or 2. That's what it is! So, in my attempt on the YouTube video I was recording, I did notice that, like, we have a really nice pair here, and a really nice pair here, and a really nice pair here. And so, it does make me want to look at this to say, why isn't this a 1-9? I should have tried to say, why can't this, or like what, maybe not like why can't, but like what happens if 1-2? Damn, I feel like I did put a 1 here. Okay, so because of that, 1 has to go here. I understand now. I remember the other puzzle I was looking at when this was sent in now. And with the corners, you kind of sometimes don't want a nice pattern where you would end up having a 1-9 here, because that actually ends up breaking things. This one also not being like that. Ooh. I'm stealing the code from you when you don't do that. That's bad manners. Chris, hi. Okay, so we figured out 1 can't go here. Let's put 1 here. Placing a 9 in row 7, column 4. Oh, wait, let me turn these on. Make it easy. Where is it? Row column labels. We said 9 in row 7, column 4. Placing a 9 here leads to a problem at the top of the grid. Ooh. Okay, let's look at that in a second. This is 1. I'm gonna highlight this so I remember to come back to that. This is a 1, so this becomes a 2, not gray. This becomes a 1. If this is a 2, then this is an 8, and this is a 2. And this is a 9, and this is an 8. Which means this has to be a 9. And that's cool. What else does it mean? These stay the same, these stay the same. We're looking at this. I can't tell if there's a cat scratching at the door or if the wind is blowing the door. Hold on. Bless the run. There's people over downstairs and my cats are unhappy about it. So they just want to hide up here. Okay, we were talking about if you put a 9 here, it leads to a problem at the top of the grid. Okay, so if 9 were to go here, that would mean you can't put a 9 here. Ooh, it would mean that a 9 has to go here. And it has to go here. So 9s would go here. Meaning this would be a 9. So 9 would have to go here. Ooh, yeah, okay. If this is a 9, then the 9 for this quad needs to go here or here. It can't go at the beginning of the thermometer, so this needs to be a 9. Which means this would be a 9 for box 3. And then this is running out of options. Oh wait, but then this would be a 9. I thought that was... Where does 9 go in here then? Boo. Okay, cool. Is that what ifing? I got yelled at again the other day for what ifing. And I'm still lost on when it's okay to do that and when it's not. And I've kind of come to the conclusion that different people are going to feel different about it. Because I do get some puzzles where you're meant to what if, where like you have 6 different options and you need to figure out which one it is and you have to just what if. So I kind of have just come to the conclusion that somebody's going to be upset no matter what. Can you solve this with Fistamifil ring? Ooh. Maybe, since there's like stuff in the corners now. And there's definitely... that it might come in handy later. I'm not sure. Um, box 1 quad is now similar to box 9 quad. So it's like inverted. The box 1 quad is similar to this. Oh wait, I don't understand that. It's inverted. So the logic of 9 not being in a thermotip, it's analogous, whoa, to 1 not being in the bulb. Oh, this is similar to this, is what you're saying. So the logic of 9 not being in a thermotip, it's analogous to 1 not being in the bulb. No, I don't understand. And then the same for this and this, and this and this, and this and this. Okay, I might need to throw some numbers in so I understand. It's the same as this, but inverted. Meaning, like, how other things will be affected if I put a 2 and a 1 in like this? Use the 4 inner quads. I don't get it. Meaning like I can solve this kind of the same way I did the outside ones. Like if I were to make this a 1. Well, I don't really have these narrowed down to nice pairs like I did over here though. The 4 quads in the corners of the grid looped around each other to force the 1 into right. Okay, I understand that. Step 1. So, can we use the 4 inner quads to force a 9 into a thermotip? Okay. To force a 9 into a thermotip. So, I have a nice pair here. What's one that I was looking at? Like, so if this is a 9 and this is a 1, then 1 can go in either one of these places. I don't think that's a good starting point because that's not narrowed down. But 9 over here. I just picked one to kind of see what happens. It would mean that 9 has to go here, meaning 9 has to go here. And 8 would have to be one of these. That doesn't seem right. I think I shouldn't start here, that I should start with one of the ones that had a bunch of options. 2, 8 might be interesting, or it might be an 8 we have to trace. Okay, so I was talking about if I could put an 8 here because 9 might be able to go here. So if I made this an 8, then the 9 in here has to go here or here. But 9 would have to go here, meaning this would have to be a 9. For this 8, 9 quad, if I put an 8 here, it ends up meaning that 9 has to go here because this is a 9. So this is not a 9. This is a 9. So this is a 1, meaning 1 has to go here or here. Okay, and then over here, this 8 means the 8 has to go here or here. This can't be a 9, so this can't be an 8, so this has to be an 8. 2 can't go here, so this would be a 2, meaning 2 has to go up here somewhere. Did I accidentally pick one that works? I don't think anything broke that I'm noticing yet. Maybe an easier way to see this. I like when that happens. Okay, can row 7, column 3 be an 8, given the 9 in row 4? Okay, if this was an 8, we have a 9 in row 4, somewhere here. Oh, okay, so, well, I did notice that earlier. I couldn't figure out what to do with that information. I know that 9 here in this box needs to go here or here. So this can't be a 9. So I don't want this to be an 8. So that means the 8 needs to go in one of these spots. But I don't know what to do with that information, maybe. The other 8 options seem fine. If I were to put an 8 here, if I were to just pick one, that means the 8 has to go over here. It means that 2 would go here. Meaning 2 needs to go in one of these. Yeah, again, that just seems fine to me. I don't understand what to do with the fact that this can't be an 8. What was something else? 281 might be interesting. Shoot, that's the same one. Um. Oh. It's also possible I just need to admit defeat and think that maybe this one's too difficult for me to solve. I do have the video Isaiah sent of Mixo explaining the break-in. No. Well, I mean, just admitting I can't do it is better than sitting here for an hour not doing anything with it. Maybe I shouldn't have said admitting defeat. Maybe I should just say admitting I just don't know how to solve this one. And that's okay. Because I have zero clue what to do right now. Oh, that got loud. You can remove 2 as an option from row 3, column 6. This can't be a 2 because that can't be a 1. I hear a distant cat meowing, but my cats are both in here. I think. Hey, where's your sister? Where's Loba? She was just in here. There's no way she could have gotten out in the hallway. It's Jason's cat meowing. I think I'm gonna click on the video to see what to do. I'm not understanding. Wait, this is where the link started. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I put it on the same track as Spotify, but I forgot YouTube can't hear Spotify. So that doesn't work. Here, let me do this one. Yeah, you should be able to hear the audio. Okay, now.
From here around the grid to here, and now I have a clash, right?
He basically said, you can color this. You can color this so that if all the green, if you have ones down to this, then either all of the greens are 1 or all of the reds are 1. That's basically what he said.
So essentially, I'm just doing both options at once here. And then what I see is I went from here around the grid to here, and now I have a clash, right? Because I cannot make all the green circles ones, or I have 2 ones seeing each other here. But if I made all the red circles once, then these ones will see each other. So we can see this way that it's broken. And yeah, now there is a theoretical reason behind this.
Oh Lord.
And we didn't need to do this color, specific coloring to see it. Like we could just look at this pattern and tell, okay, this is broken. And the way to look at that is looking at the orientation of these
Wait, okay, I remember
pairs.
the orientation being important.
Sorry. And we can see that we have the green orientation 3 times and the orange orientation 3 times here. So we have an odd number of both of these orientations, and that is the condition for when this is broken. So if we had an even number of green and an even number of the orange pattern, like for example if we flip this around like that, then it would not be broken. But if it's an odd number of each, it is broken.
Okay, okay. With this newfound knowledge. Well, I don't really know what to do with that because I still have so many options for ones. Okay, I'll keep listening. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, this the rule for this specific pattern, and I'm quickly going to explain why that is the case. Let's say we started with a grid where all the pairs have the same orientation, like in this case, they're all the same green pattern. And then if we do our coloring from before, for where either all green circles are ones or all red circles are ones, if we look at two adjacent pairs here, we can see that the coloring gets swapped around, right? Like if this is green-red, then this has to be red-green, because the top left and the bottom right cell are vertically aligned, so they have to be different in both of these patterns. And because we have in total an
Oh wait, this is neat. You can say that. Never mind.
even number of these patterns, just by how the loop structure works, right? We're always going like vertically and horizontally, so we have an even number of these patterns involved in total.
No matter what, this is a 1. I think that might be what Prods was trying to say earlier that I didn't understand. I see how that works now.
And each time we're flipping the coloring around, when we go from one to the next, it means that in the end it's gonna work out and we don't get any clashes here. Now, if we were to flip one of these around, so
yeah,
let's say
something,
this
yeah,
one,
different.
Instead of having the green pattern, we're gonna change it to a purple pattern. Now what's gonna happen is we're gonna break the whole thing.
Hot
because
take, I call that
this
pink.
red forces this to be green, this green forces this to be red, and then here these are clashing, right? And you can think about it that way. When you have a valid pattern, and then you flip one of the pairs around, you get an invalid pattern. And then if we were to flip another one, like for example this one, we're flipping it like that. Now suddenly it's gonna work again, right? Because we're flipping again, and then we can just fix this one. Okay, so I hope the intuition is there, like why this works. So basically every time we flip one of these around, we go from broken to here. And now I'm going.
I still don't maybe I'm missing something on this. I still don't understand how to use that here though, because I don't have this narrowed down to just 2 cells, right? I still have 3 options for 8 and 3 options for 1 and 3 options for 2.
Just gonna show the break-in for my puzzle that uses this, or where you can use this technique. Now, I recommend you to try this one by yourself if you haven't solved this puzzle, because it's more fun that way, I think.
Oh, if you
And
watch my
then
YouTube
you
videos, I
can
highly
look at
recommend
if
watching it in
you
2 times speed.
use the same technique as I
My
intended
videos,
here
I
or not
edit in 2 times
afterwards.
speed, so.
Okay, so a real quick explanation of the rules. As I said, I'm only gonna do the break in here. Um, so we have thermometers. That just means that the digits form an increasing sequence along this. So like this digit is smaller than that digit, smaller than that digit, and so on a thermometer. And then we have quadruple clues. Those circles with the numbers in them, they just tell us that those digits that are in the clue have to be placed somewhere in those 4 cells surrounding the quadruple clue. Okay, so the break-in idea here is the following. We have this 1, 2 quadruple, so we need to put 1 and 2 somewhere here. But that means this
If you
bulk
solve
of
it
the
side by side,
thermometer
that makes
cannot be 1 or
sense.
2. It's at least 3, which means that these digits are also not 1 or 2, because they have to be bigger than 3. So the 1 and 2 go into these places. Then we can do the same thing down here. We have 8, 9 in this quadruple. We cannot put 8 or 9 on the tip of the thermometer. So these digits are smaller than 7, which means 8 and 9 go here.
Perfect, I agree.
Then we look up here. We need to use a little trick here first that anyone familiar with quadruple Sudoku is gonna know, because we have in this quad there's a 1 and in this quad there's a 1. So we have 2 1s somewhere in these 8 cells, but we only have 2 1s in these 2 columns, right? So the 2 1s in these columns are in these 8 cells, because we need to put 2 1s in these cells, which means that there's no 1 in particular in this cell.
No gambling
Because
on
if we put a
Sudoku
1
streams,
here,
yeah,
we would get
sorry.
3 1s in 2 columns. That doesn't work. So this digit is not 1, it's also not 2 because of this quad, so this is at least 3, meaning this is at least 4, 5, 6. And then this digit cannot be 9 for the same reason. We have 2 9s in these quads, which take up all the 9s in row 3 and 4. So this digit cannot be 9, it cannot be 8 by the quad, so we just have these options here for the thermometer. And so our 2 8 pair is here. And now we are gonna color these pairs in. Now down here, we also have to place a 9. 9 cannot go along a thermometer unless at the tip, so 9 is in one of these squares. But the 1 cannot go here because it's this digit would have to be smaller than 1, so 1 is in one of those 3 squares. And now here we can apply our technique. If we were to put the 1 into the purple cells here, we would get a 1-9 pair in these cells like that. And now we have exactly our
So just, the earlier example was just of ones. But this also works for multiple numbers. Can I see something like that here? So either, basically, let me think of an example that won't work. This would not work, right? But this would work. Or this would work. Or this would work. This, because of the thermometer, that won't, but this would work. So, okay, I get that. What I need to understand now is how we figure out which pattern it is, because I still have so many options. 8 could go any of these places. 2 is stuck going here. Maybe I can do something with that. 8 or 9 can't go here. 9 has to go here or here. Okay, so 9s. Why can't 8 just go here and then everything's fine? Oh no. Don't be sorry, all good. I am sorry, Devil Kid. Okay, you know what? um, yo, he's right. The ones cover those columns. That's why 1 is in column 9, cell 3. I see it now. The ones cover those columns. That's why 1 is in column 9. Wait, why can't 1 go here? I don't understand. Um, maybe we can ask 9. Maybe I skipped too much of the video, but I understand back here when it was all ones why that works. But then now we have 4 different numbers we're working with. Do I need to do more in order to get everything narrowed down to pairs like this 1, 9? So, like, I understand that this is not an option. But also, like, this is not an option. I still have so many possibilities still. Maybe I should keep watching. Jason got a daily. Jason, I guessed Sherd in Wordle today, but it was wrong.
Chain thing, case, Oragon adjacent chain, whatever you want
You just said Jason.
to call it. I asked around before, it seems like it doesn't have a common name.
And I understand this part.
Now
This
we can
made
see
sense.
we have this chain 1, 1, 2, 8, 9. That's set up in these pairs, and we have an odd number of the purple orientation and odd number of the green orientation here, which tells us immediately that this is.
Wait. Maybe if we look at thermometers, we would get more pairs like this. Is that an option? Maybe. So like 2 has to go here. 8 though. 8 can't go here. 8 has the option of going any of these places. 8 has the option of going any of these places. I'm gonna end up with so many. McCrarian says my perm tear wasn't right and that you are now doing it. I don't quite understand why the direction thing doesn't work. Meaning this. Where's a good screenshot of it? Where's the circles? Okay, so if these are all the options for 1, right? Let me make this big screen again. This works because all of the pairs are facing the same direction. If you were to have an odd number one way and an odd number the other way, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always get mixed up forward and backslashes. Green is all going the same way, and then you have 1 pink odd numbers. You end up with a broken pattern because 1 has nowhere to go in here. If one of these were to be flipped the same way as pink, then it works again. Aquarian, I don't know what McCurry's talking about. So, I can post this video also. There is a category that says theoretical explanation. So I understand that. I just don't know how to apply it to this puzzle because I don't have that situation. So do I need to keep going in order to narrow this down more, maybe? I suppose I could keep watching.
One of these squares. But the 1 cannot go here because it's this would have to be smaller than 1, so 1 is in one of those 3 squares. And now here we can apply our technique. If we were to put the 1 into the purple cells here, we would get a 1, 9 pair in these cells like that. And now we have exactly our weird chain thing, case, Oragon adjacent chain, whatever you want to call it.
Like
I asked around before, it seems like it doesn't have a common name. So yeah, now we can see we have this chain 1, 1, 2, 8, 9. That's set up in these pairs, and we have an odd number of the purple orientation, an odd number of the green orientation here, which tells us immediately that this is broken. Now,
Perfect.
when I
Okay.
made this puzzle, I definitely didn't
Understood.
intend for people to know this theory behind the technique. So there's also, since these are only 4 of the arrangements, you can just follow the chain around if you want. So like if we made this a 1, that would be 2, that would be 8, that would be 9, and we've ruled out 1 and 9 from this square. And similarly, if this was
But
a
when
1,
I do that,
then
it's
this is a
what
2,
ifing
this
and
is
the
an 8, and
comments
this is a
yell
9,
at
and
me.
we've also ruled out 1 9 from this square.
But
So you
here
can
we
definitely
are. Just said, this is another option. I'm gonna quote this video from now on, that it's okay.
see it in that way. But yeah, the real intended deduction, or the coolest way to see it, let's say it that way, is seeing that this cannot be
The
a 1 9
coolest
pair.
way, I like
so
that.
the 1 cannot be here with the 9, placing the 1 here, and then that's gonna disambiguate the whole pattern just like that. Okay. Yeah, and that's as far as I want to show it. If you tried solving this puzzle, I hope you enjoyed it. And if
That's as far as he wants to show it. I need help with the next step. No. Dang it. It's the next part I'm stuck on. No. That's as far as I want to show it. Dang. Ugh. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Oh no. Tutorial done. Shoot. Okay, so I understood the video so far though. So that's good. That's good. Don't let the chat guilt trip you. Yeah. Yeah. Um okay. So I keep saying this. I understand how it would apply here, but I don't have like 2 pairs over and over again. I have 3 options for 8. I have 3 options for 1. I have okay, 2 options for 9. Maybe I want to say, what if this was 8 9? Sometimes I want to like pencil in a different color so that I can keep track of like what I'm testing. If this were to be 8 9 and this were to be green, that would mean one of these needs to go this direction, one of these needs to go this direction, or one of them needs to be like vertical or horizontal or something. So if I could get 3 of these narrowed down to be like this, then I could figure out what needs to happen. I'm clawing my way forward very slowly. You got the 4. Next one must be a piece of cake. One of those options will be failing. I think you can pencil 1 in box 9. Okay. 1 in box 9. It cannot go here. It cannot go here. It cannot go in this column. Oh, and oh wait, this just has to be a 1, right? Oh wait. 1 can't go down here anymore. It can't go where I already have an 8. It can't go here on thermometers. No, wait, sorry. This could still be a 1 because of this. I was thinking this column. Okay, so one of these needs to be a 1. For box 9. Pencil 1 in box 9 and then box 6. 1 in here. I have 1s here. That's cute. 1 needs to go here. And it's really going to depend on what happens here. Oh, wait, this means that 1 can't go here. Did I do that correctly? If 1 were to go here, that means this is a 1. Yeah, this can't be a 1 anymore, so this can't be a 2. So this ends up being 1 too. Ooh. Ooh. So now this is pink because it goes the other direction of green. Okay, so because of where 1s can go in here, 1 has to go here or here, meaning 1 can't go here, 1 can't go here, so 1 has to go here. 2 could still go here, couldn't it though? Wait. Can't 2 go here? Wait, we're so close. I have options for 2 still. 1 has to go here or here, but I think 2 could go here. We're getting somewhere. I think 2 could still go here, but we're getting close. That's a revelation. I might have jumped the gun. I might have jumped the gun. Mixo might show up. Flaming ones. Oh, that's a term I haven't heard. Hellfly! Yo, that's a revelation. That's funny. Oh, Bremstar did this one. Nice. Okay, one of these has to be a 1. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Maybe try putting the 2 in the bulb and follow it around. YouTube comments would say this is what ifing. Hey, Mixo here. Let's frickin' go. Okay. So we just had a really funny moment because we were watching your video of the break-in and I understood this part and I followed and we had this part and I was like, cool, I need help with this part. And then in your video you go, that's as much as I want to solve. And we're all like, dang it. Okay. So where I'm at right now, I understand this and why this could not go what was it, this way? That all makes sense to me. That's fine. I don't understand how to apply it here yet because I don't have these narrowed down to 2 cells, right? Like I still have options for 3 different places for 8, 3 different places for 2, multiple places for 8. So either that was an Autogon rule doesn't apply here, or maybe I'm just not ready to do it yet and I need to get it narrowed down more. Like we just realized, who was it that pointed out the 1s? We can narrow down the 1s. So now maybe if I keep going with 2s and 8s and 9s, I would get these narrowed down to nice pairs and could figure out where something can or can't go. If I could get it down so only one of these numbers has 3 options, like I did here. This was an 8-9, this was a 2-8, this was a 1-2, and 1 was the digit that had multiple options, and we were able to narrow it down that way. That would be nice. I just don't think I can apply this yet. That's my thought process right now, if that makes sense. Where can 2 go in box 7? Hey, I'm a YouTube comment, I don't say that. Where can 2 go in box 7? Okay. If I were to put a 2 in here, it can't go where I already have digits. It also can't go in this column anymore. I also can't put it here because I already have 2s for this row already. There's no way it can go in this spot on a thermometer. So 2 needs to go down here somewhere. Can I narrow it down more than that? Sorry, I meant box 9. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, I don't know. 2 in here. I cannot put it elsewhere in row 7. If I were to put a 2 here on the thermometer, it would mean that this has to be a 1, but that's not an option. So I can't put 2 here. 2 can't go in this column. 2 can never go here on a thermometer. Okay. I'm starting to see something. I have 9s here. I have 1s here. I have 1s here. I have 2s here. Now, the pattern would tell me I'm gonna have something here and something here. Maybe we could do something like that. Were these the only options for 2, and does that make sense? 2 in here. Can't go in this column anymore. Can't go where I already have a digit. I said this can't be a 2 because this would have to be a 1, and I can't do that. I can't have another 2 in this row. This can't be a 2 on a thermometer, so I have 2 narrowed down to here. Okay, cool. Cool. I've narrowed down all but the 2-8 quadruple. Okay, neat. That makes row 6, column 7 interesting again. We're the quad there in row 6, column 7, interesting again. Oh, I said before, I jumped the gun and said this was going to be 1, 2, but then I said, wait, couldn't this be a 2? Now we know it can't because I need a 2 here for box 9. So now I do have 1, 2 narrowed down to this. Officially now, this time. Okay, so we were kind of on the right, I was kind of on the right track where like, I just couldn't look at this yet because I needed to narrow it down more. Okay, so row 6, column 7 can no longer be a 1 or 2, so you do get the 1, 2 pair force on the quad. Perfect. I did see that somebody got this as the last one, so let's skip it for now. Chrysalis said, got it all but the 2, 8. So let's look at this one. I do know that 9 has to go here or here. So let's look at 8. Where can 8 actually go in here? 8 cannot go here. So I'm looking at these spots for 8 now. I have an 8 up here. So where does 8 go in this region? 8 can't go here. I can't use 8 in this column anymore, so this won't be an 8. This can't be an 8. Okay. 8 also can't go here. Could this be an 8? It would mean this is a 9. Is that busted if I make this a 9? Maybe I should have looked at 9s first. If this is a 9, then this is a 9. That seems fine. I think I'm also trying to force this pattern to work when it might not necessarily. I have 8 narrowed down to this right now. The last one to disprove is row 3, column 4 being an 8. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I understand. We don't want this to be an 8 because we want to get this to happen. Okay, I see. Never mind. Never mind. I've said it once. I'll say it again. Mix is one of the nicest people because he puts all his evil in his puzzle. You gotta have an outlet for the evil, I suppose. If row 2, column 1 is an 8, then row 1, column 2 is forced to be a 9. Yes. So where do 8 and 9 go on the quad? Oh, wait, that's a nice way of seeing it, actually. I'm gonna put that in. That means neither 8 and 9 can go here, so 9 would have to go here and 8 would have to go here, which would make this a 9, but that doesn't work. Yeah, I should have looked like one step ahead. So I do have one of these as being an 8 for this region, meaning this can't be an 8 anymore. So this does need to be an 8, 9. And this is the same direction as pink. So either green, basically green cannot go like this. Sorry, I shouldn't say green. I shouldn't have said that. This quad cannot go like this because that would give me the 3 in the same direction and 1 in the other direction, and that's broken. And if I know that already that 2s are going here, that means I don't want an 8 to go to the same direction. I could have this without, if the thermometer wasn't there, this pattern would work. Or, you know, something like this, or something like this, or something like that. But I know I don't want it to go this way. So I think now I can say, if I know that 2 has to go here or here, then I don't want 8 to go there, right? I think that's what I end up figuring out here. I don't want 8s to go here because I would end up with a 2, 8, and that's busted. And I also know that 8 can't go here because 9 can't go here, which means that 8 has to go here. Well done. Perfect. Perfect. So, because of that, we can figure out some more stuff now. I forgot to turn the music back on. I can hear my thoughts. It's too quiet. Nice. Let's take that around then and figure some more stuff out. Yay! This is a 9 now, meaning this is an 8. If this is a 9, then this is a 1, because this is a 9. So this becomes a 1. This is not a 9. If this is a 1, then this is a 2, so this is a 1. So this is not a 1. This becomes a 2. Let's see what else we get. This can't be a 2, so this becomes a 2. This can't be a 1. This also can't be a 1, so this is a 1. So this ends up being a 1. This is not an 8. This is not a 2. This is a 2. So this works. because this is in a different direction. Perfect. Cute. What else? What else? Ones, two. This is gonna be whatever digit doesn't go here. I don't know yet. Does this need to be a 9 now? I think I had 9 penciled like this. I don't remember exactly. Well, there's no way this could be a 9, so this is a 9. Eights. An 8 here would make this a 9, but where does 9 go in here? That is a 9. So this could be an 8. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. Well, does it have to be? Nope, I have options. Neat. Oh, what else we got? 9, left in box 8. Okay, cool. You have claiming pointing 3s in column 7, if that makes sense. Box 3, my bad. Claiming, okay, wait, I'm not sure I know what claiming pointing 3s is. Can I figure this out? No, there's an ad. That's a bad time for an ad, Twitch. Claiming pointing 3s. Okay, 3 has to go here or here. There's no way 3 could go here, so one of these is definitely a 3. Meaning this won't be a 3 and this won't be. More importantly, I think this won't be a 3. This is a 4 at the lowest. Then this would be a 5 and this would be a 6 at the lowest. This would be a 7 at the highest. It can't be an 8 or a 9. So this would be a 6 and this would be a 5. Cool. What else do I want to look at? This is also interesting. This can't be a 1 or a 2. I might be able to figure out more. 8 in box 2 is placed. Oh yeah, wait, I should keep looking at 1s, 2s, 8s, and 9s. 8 in here. Can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. And there's no way it can go there, so this needs to be an 8. What about 8s down here, maybe? 80 days strides and she stops to abide by the law she herself has said. I have 8s as an option there. I got options there, okay. 1s? Oh, I do have a lot of 1s, actually. A 1 in here. 1 needs to go there, there. What about a 1 down here? Will that tell me? Nope. There, there. I'll keep it pencil marked because it might help me later. Probably. Two. It's open space. Ooh. Maybe. I think I'm starting to regret putting this many pencil marks, maybe. Maybe too many. I regret it. I'm sorry. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I'll leave my 8s. Nope, I'm putting them back. I can't decide what's too many. Okay. More thermometers? This could be anything between a 1 and an 8, which is cool. I do need... This is just anything lower than a 9. This is not a 1 or a 2. It could be a 3. It could be 8, 7, 6. It could go all the way up to 6. This one... Those 3s were nice for this. This is 7. Everything else has multiple options. 9 in box 2. Oh, did I not? I didn't look long enough. If I can narrow a digit down in a box to 2 locations, it gets a pencil mark. There's no such thing as too many. I posted where 3s can go in box 9. Oh, there's no way that 3 could go here or here. 3 could go here or 3 could go here. Is that still true? 3 in this column only has a couple options. Oh, I can actually pencil this. Because, like, for example, I can't put a 6 here because this would have to be a 7 and that's broken. If this was a 3, this could be a 4, this could be a 5. This could be a 6, or a 7. This could be a 4, 5, 6. This could be a 3, 4, 5. However, this can't actually be a 6, because that would force this to be a 7 and that breaks. So this can't actually be a 5. This could still be a 7 because I could do like 5 and 3 and that would be cool. Which means this is getting interesting. It just, that's too many numbers, dang. This ends up being a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. I was hoping one of these would be a pair. Cool, it cleaned up a little bit. You can get all the 9s I just saw. The thermos being a strictly increasing sequence makes a difference, right? This does end up being a 9. But this is not an 8 anymore. So this could be anything. Um, if I keep penciling thermometers, am I gonna see more, maybe? Maybe this will be a nice 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Atagon is such an incredible discovery. So this could be a 2 and this could be a 3. I actually have a lot of options there. Maybe... Oh, I was also, when I attempted this on my own, I was looking at stuff like, where does this digit go in here? This digit can't go here. It's also not on the thermometer. It's also not a 2, an 8, or a 9. So this digit has to be one of these. So I think this has to be a 5, right? Wow, I think I was just looking at that too early. This digit goes in here somewhere. It's not here because of Sudoku. It's not going to go on the thermometer again. It's not a 2, an 8, or a 9. So this digit needs to be one of these, and the only overlap is a 5. Nice! Meaning this has to be a 5, so this is not going to be a 5. It's a 6, 7. So I have a 6, 7 pair, and this is a 3, 4. Meaning this is a 4. Meaning this is a 3. If this is a 5, then this is a 6, and this is a 7. This is a 4, 5, this is a 4, 5, but this is a 4, so this is a 5, and this is a 4. Sweet! This is a 4, so this is a 3 now, so this is a 4. This is a 6, 7, but this is a 7. I almost put 6, 7 here. This is a 7, so this is a 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, it looks like. Both of which are less than 9, which would be cool. Anything horizontally. That's actually the best isolation. I love deductions like that when, like the geometry like that. That's cool. It seems like It's like, maybe it's because it's not the Sudoku I'm used to. So like when I learned about solving stuff like that, I was just like mind blown. That's so cool. What else do I have? I can pencil this. I might have less options here now. I'm not gonna do this because I don't have a whole lot of horizontal information. 1, 2, 3, I have options. 4, 5, 6. I need a 7 here. And then I have an 8 and a 9. Okay, yeah. Let's look at this then. This could go 2, 3. Let's see, this row still needs a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. This can't be an 8. So it's either a 3 or a 7. If it's a 3, it's because this is a 2. Does stuff get wonky if this is a 2 and this is a 3? This would be 7, 8. But if this is a 7, this could be anything smaller than a 7. It sees a 5. Ooh. Ooh. Pencil box 1 thermo. Box 1 row 2 is a strong suggestion. Box 1 thermo. Okay. Did I clean this up as much as I could first? It doesn't see a 2. It doesn't see a 3 yet. It doesn't see a 4. Where can 3 go in here? It just can't go here. Okay, I think I narrowed that down as much as I could. Here. This can't be a 1 or a 2. It doesn't see a 3, so this could be a 3. So at the lowest, this could go be a 4, and this could be a 5. This would be a 6. This could be a 7, but it can't be an 8 or a 9. 6, 7 means this could go be a 5, 6. It sees a 6. If this is a 4, 5, this could be a 3, 4. Ooh, interesting. All these options make sense. I don't think they see anything else that I need to take out. Is there anything that doesn't go on the thermometer at all? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. And then the question was 7 definitely goes here, which means 7 needs to go here or here, so this needs to be a 7. That's cool. Does that clean stuff up in here? 7 can't go here because this can't be an 8 or a 9. Nope. 7 in here. Oh yeah, I can place a 7 actually. Let me look at 7 in here again. What's this here or here? Row 2, column 5, thermo seems interesting. Row 2, column 5, thermo seems interesting. Oh, I'm really limited on this row now. This is narrowed down to a 4, 5, actually. 4 at the lowest means this would be a 5, but it can't be. So this is actually now a 6 at the lowest. Is that still an option? Yeah. It can't be a 7 and it can't be an 8, 9. This has to be a 6. So there's no way this could be a 6. This is an 8 and this is a 6. 4, 5 is still fine. Because that's less than a 6. This. Or this, maybe. 4, 5 can't go up here, so this is a 4, 5 and this is a 4, 5. That's fun. What is this then? 1, 2, 3? This ends up being a 6, 7 also. What a good song. This ends up being a 3, 4, 5, sure. It's whatever doesn't go here. Lower than a 4, 5. This would be a 1, 2, 3, 4. It sees a 1. I don't think it sees anything else. 48,000 sees. Where does row 2, column 5 go in box 1? Oh, I was hoping that. Okay, where does this go in here? This digit can't go here. It's also just not any of these. And it's not this. So this needs to go here somewhere. Um, if this is a 4 and this is a 4, then this is a 5 and that works. If this is a 5, then it goes here and then this goes 3, 4 and that's fine. I don't... This is one of those. That says... I don't see more than that. What else we got? 6 in box 5? 6 cannot go here. It's also not a 9 or an 8. This can't be a 6 because this would have to be a 7. So 6 goes here somewhere. Oh, we have this. So this is a 6, meaning this is a 7. 1, 2, I have 3, 4, and 5 here. This can't be a 5 and this can't be a 3. Do they see more? Oh, this can't be a 5. That's a 4. So this is a 3 and this is a 5. This is a 3, I think. Um, 3 means this is a 1 and this is a 3. My bad. This is a 5, so this is a 4, and this is a 5, meaning this is a 4. This is a 3, this is a 5. 1 means this is a 1. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This now sees a 4. This is also a 2, 6. Ooh. That's a 6. What else do I got? Oh, this can no longer be a 3, but 2 or 4 are still fine. This row needs a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know about 4s yet. 4, 5. Shoot. Row 4, column 3 is not a 4 because of the thermometer. Good call. Nice. This becomes a 6 and this becomes a 2. 3 or 7 is both fine. This is a 6, so this is a 7, so this is a 6. 7 means this is a 3. So this is a 7, 8. I liked the rat run puzzle I solved last night or posted this morning. I kept like not wanting to put 7s and 8s next to each other because I was like, this seems like a waste. This can't be a 7 and this can't be an 8, meaning this is definitely a 3. What is this? This is a 4, 5, right? Okay. 5 actually has to go here because it can't go up here because of these, and it also can't go here. So this is a 5, meaning this is a 4 and this is a 5. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. This can't be a 4, so this is a 4. 7, 8, 7, 8. Oh, this is a 7, so this is an 8, so this is a 7. So this is an 8, so this is a 3, so this is a 7. This ends up being a 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not a 4. Sorry, not a 4. Panic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. This is a 7, so this is a 3, and this is a 7. Nice. Nice. We learned about autogons. Learned about autogons. I may have shouted that at my screen. The 4? Oh my golly. GG. GG. Autogons. I'm gonna learn that and I'm gonna apply that to future puzzles. I'm gonna apply it to future puzzles. Autogons are what we learned today. There's a really nice video that we watched earlier. Thank you, Mixo, for the help also. That was awesome. Yay! Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Nice puzzle. How many more puzzles today? I normally try to avoid answering that because I just like to go until my brain says, okay, I can't think about Sudoku anymore. At least one more. Is that fair? Is Powfly still here? I have a puzzle by Powfly. Um, I also got some more YouTube submissions this week that I haven't even looked at yet, which is cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, again, let me erase what I did so far. I was still on display capture. Ew, gross, Kathy. How did you guys watch that? That's how I was solving that one? Oh, man. Whoops. All right, let me erase what I did so far. Oh, this is from Matilda. Is my classic in the Twitch list? Ooh. I don't have a list of Twitch puzzles. I just do the ones that are too difficult for YouTube, really. There was one, Isaiah, you posted at one point where you literally said this is the most difficult puzzle you've ever set. And so I ignored that because there is no way I'd be able to solve that. What are you what is that about? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, pinned the message. Also, I wouldn't blame you if you took one look at it and said F that. No, you just said this is the most difficult puzzle ever. So I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna. I haven't even been solving Sudoku for a year. I'm just a baby. All right. Gambler's Fallacy by Powfly Campling. Fill each row and column with the digits 1 through 6 exactly once each. Place 4 dice nets into the grid so they don't overlap. A dice net is a region of 6 cells that can be folded into a cube and contains the digits 1 through 6 exactly once each, so that opposite sides of the cube sum to 7. All possible cube nets are given outside with opposite sides colored the same. Appreciate you. Thank you. A circle digit is part of a dice net for sure and indicates how many cells in its row and column combined are in its net, including itself. So this cell is definitely on a dice net and also tells me how many of these cells are on the same dice net, including this cell. A digit in a cell with a diamond may or may not be part of a dice net and indicates the amount of cells in its row and column combined that are part of any dice nets, including the cell itself. So this cell may or may not be on a dice net, but this number tells us how many of these cells are on a dice net. So, if I so like what I was thinking first was I ended up getting to a point where I didn't know how to proceed without just trying every single one of these in here, and that didn't seem right. So some things I thought about, I need to have 4 dice nets in here. And if this is a 6x6 puzzle, that's 36 cells total, and 4 dice nets is 24. So there's 12 cells in the grid somewhere that are not on a dice net. So I was thinking about that, and I was also thinking about I can only use the numbers 1 through 6. So these digits can be a 6 at most, meaning in each of these cells, I'm limited to how many of these cells can actually be on dice nets because this can only go up to 6. So I was thinking about that. I didn't really know what if I could do anything with that. What else was I considering? Um, there was also some situations where like a specific dice net might fit here, but these being opposite, they weren't summing to 7 with the constraint that they needed to be how many of these digits were on the dice net. But I didn't make it very far. The only thing I could figure was just trying every single one of these, and I didn't want to do that. Very annoying about dice nets. 10 of them fit neatly in a 3x4. And then there's the one that doesn't. Can have multiple circles in one die. The thinking with diamonds does seem like it could do a bit. You do, yeah, the overlap was throwing me. Um, so like this can only have 6 cells that are on dice nets. This can only have 6 cells that are on dice nets, but there's some overlap. So I was trying to think like what's the biggest these could both be together, but it's like whether or not you use the overlap, and it was rough. Um I kind of don't really know where. Okay, wait. I did start by saying I had this down to 2 digits because it's in a corner. There's no way I could have 4 here, or 5 for that matter. There's no way I could have 4 in this shape. And there's no way any of these circles will ever be a 1. Because of whatever shape I have, it's going to see something, right? So there's no way any of these circles can be a 1. There are some situations where they could be a 6. But this one being in the corner needed to be a 2 or a 3. I did figure that much. How about you color it in with an extra color for overlap? Maybe we can think about that as an assist. Let's do blue. Oh, I don't really like that. Hold on. Those are the only cells that overlap, right? Minisham. So then, since I didn't want to go through every one of these options and throw it in here, because each of these options also has like 8 iterations, right? It either goes like this shape could go like this, or you could rotate it and it could go like this, or you could rotate it this way. So like, and then you could also flip it and go like this. So there's no way it's intended to just go through each option. But there was some situations where like I was able to figure out that this can only be a 2 or a 3 because there's no way 4 in a row happens in the corner like this. And there are some shapes that don't work. Like I think this one, because these need to sum to 7, but this is a 4. Oh wait, that works. That's a bad example. This is a 2 and this is a 3. Like I have multiple 3s. I'm not sure how to start this. Have at most have at most 12 non-net cells, right? Want a hint? Yeah, I do. I got nothing. I want to do more with like this can at most be a 6, but with I think that might come into play later if I get this like narrowed down to options and I'm like, oh well, this doesn't work because this can at most be a 6. There's a cell you think is restricted, it's more restricted than you think. This one? If this were to be a 3, it's because the shape goes like this, or... Okay, I did realize I'm not gonna have this shape, right? Because either this is gonna keep going in one of these directions or it goes down here, and none of these are a square. So this is in the same direction also. So it's either 2 this way or 3 this way or 2 this way or 3 this way. I do remember that. And then I was kind of like, well, what if these are the same or what if they're different? Um but I didn't get anything useful off of that, I think. What can row 2 column 1 be? It's also a 2 minimum. Um I could get this one up to a 4 if the shape was like this. Or I could get this up to 6 if the shape was like this. Um but this being a circle doesn't match. Um None of these can be 1s. I feel like that works as a 6, so I can't say that the circles can't be 6s. Blue yellow didn't lead anywhere. Um Either way, row 2 column 2 is part of the same net as row 1 column 1. Um Maybe. What if I have this? Dice shading instead of the diamonds. Like all of these things that I thought of, I just always had a, well, what if this happens? And so it just like broke all thinking. Um I don't Okay, Powfly said there's something that I was looking at that was restricted that's actually more restricted. I'm not getting that. So I was kind of looking at like what if this is a different dice? A different die. I'm gonna use different colors. What if these are different? Well, this needs to go somewhere, so it would go this way. I could at most go this way. Um, and then this needs to go somewhere. So what if this goes this way? And then I kind of ended up having, this could work, and then also this could work, like I just still had way too many options. I'm not sure how to think about it. Only 2 dice for the 3, only 2 dice nets for the 3 option. Both have the same problem. Okay, so if this is 3, I know I can't have this shape, right? We did figure that out because I either keep going in one of these directions or I would end up with this shape, but that doesn't work. So if this is a 3, it goes this way. And then 3 in a row would mean I either do this. So what's wrong with this? This would be a 3. And this would be a 4, but I would need the 4 to be here, so that's broken. And I think the same thing would happen here. This would be a 3. I need this to be a 4 in order for the opposite sides to sum to 7, but this is a 4, so that's broken. So this one's out. If it goes like this is a 3 and this is a 4, but they're not opposite each other. If it goes like this is a 3 and this is a 4, but they're not opposite each other. Okay, so this actually has to be a 2. Meaning it either goes like this or like this, and then I turn. So now I do know that this has to be part of yellow, I believe. If I go this way, I can't keep going to make it 3, so I need to turn this way. If I go this way, I can't keep going further, so I need to turn and make this yellow. Okay. If you use the long S, this one, for row and column, what happens to the circle? Okay, perfect. The yellow you did that took row 2, column 3 breaks. Is the issue of if a corner cell has 3 in a row, then it has cells on both left or right side of it? I think it's because of the circles. So now what do I do with the fact that this is a yellow? A 5, because this is part of the same dice net. A 5 needs to be across from this somehow. Whatever shape I end up doing. What options do I have for 2? I have this one. So I have this shape where like it could be like this or like this or like this. All of those are options. I also have this shape where it could be like this or like this or like this. Are those the only ones with 2? I think so. Different rotations of the same thing. Ah, what about this? Or this? Is there something else I can do aside from just going through each one of these options? Is there something else I can figure out? This can't be a 2, but this one could go all the way up to 6, so I'm not worried about that. This is now a 3, 4, 5, 6. This, maybe. I know it can't be a 1, and now it can't be a 2, so this is a 3, 4, 5, 6. This can't be a 6 anymore because it would be this shape, right? That's the only way that works. And that would change this off being a 2, so I don't think this can be a 6. I don't... Never mind. Forget that last part. There's something else cleaner. You can have 6 unique dice sets fill the entire puzzle if you make it toroidal. There's something else cleaner. If the yellow takes row 2, column 1, if yellow goes here, what number would it be? It would have to be a 3. Okay, so yeah, with puzzles like this where it's like how many cells the circle sees in the row and column, this shape is fun because I don't want this to be the same number. So if this is yellow and then it goes this way, well, what's a good way of explaining this? I don't want these to be the same number. So these are definitely going to see the same number of cells in the column. So one of these needs to see something extra in the row. So if this is yellow, I definitely need to turn here and do something here. Somebody said this needed to be a 3. Why couldn't it be a 4? I shouldn't shade that because I'm not sure yet. If it's yellow, it also can't be a 5. Yeah, because none of these have the opposite sides right next to each other. Sorry, being silly. Okay. Being silly. Um Yellow either goes here or here, not both. It definitely goes here. If yellow were to go this way, could this be 4? Could I keep going this way? This would not work because this would be a... Oh, shoot. That might... This would be this circle would be a 4, this circle would be a 3, and those would be opposites each other, and this would be a 2, but then this would also be a 3. Okay, so that very specific example doesn't work, but... Half-Life said hydrate. Let me know... Oh, shit, my water's empty. Oh, no. Does, coffee count as hydrating? Refund, right? I was just checking to see if I could refund it. Jason might be able to see it. Refund. Oh wait, I have a water bottle next to me. Plastic. That would be 2 threes on the net. On that, sorry, nothing. I was just, Half-Light needs refunded for the hydrate, but never mind, not anymore. What? Okay, so I could go through each option and see, like, what if this is yellow? What shape works? But Half-Light said we don't need to do that. Don't need to go through each option, I mean. You can branch, though. If row 2, column 1 is yellow, it's 3 or 4, because I don't want it to be a 5. If it's 4, then row 2, column 3 is yellow, and 3, which only leaves the option you showed, which was this, I think. But there should be something better. Yeah, I think I got really lucky with picking one that works. You can rule out a pattern of 4 cells. Ooh. Something like... What if yellow goes like this? Because I was looking at this being an option. If yellow goes like this, then these are always not opposites. This is opposite with whatever happens in this column. This one and this one, or this one and this one. And there's no way this could be a 5. So this does not work. Can I say that this can't be yellow? Bingo. This is a new dice nut. Let's make this one orange. This could still... Well, no, not that. Oh, shit. Is it that this pattern doesn't work? If it goes through row 2, column 1, you can take it. Oh, so what did I learn then? That this very specific shape doesn't work? Because what's wrong with me putting like a 5 here? You can't start with the squiggle. Okay, so this doesn't work. Does that mean that also this won't work? Yeah, these are opposites. So, what is that? I can't do this. What does that tell me? If I go this way with yellow, I need to go down here? Okay, so if I take this cell, I have this. I can't go this way, so I would need to go down, which means this would be a 3 or a 4. Is there any way... If I take this, then I take this. But what? If yellow goes through row 2, column 1, then row 2, column 1, row 2, column 3 are 3-4 pair, and that's a broken pattern. If I go this way, then I have to also go here. Why can't I do that? If you build row 1, column 1, row 1, column 2, row 2, column 2, row 2, column 3, then row 1, column 1 is always opposite face to row 2, column 3. Have a good one, Borges. That starts with a squiggle, squiggle bad. This does. I don't understand the... Chat delay does make it a little bit tricky, yeah. This would put 2 3s in the die. This is a 4. Wait, okay, so I understand why this doesn't work. We need no chat delay, Twitch, please. Twitch, you're making this difficult. I understand why this doesn't work. But I haven't ruled out this cell or this cell from being yellow, just that they can't both be yellow. But as of right now, like I could still have this, or could have this. If you squiggle, what a funny sentence. Okay, so if we can't do this, what does that tell me? I can't do this. I can do this. I can do this. Can you make row 2, column 1, and row 2, column 3 yellow? If these are both yellow, then I think this was one of the shape options. This would be a 4 and this would be a 3. This would be a 3. That would be broken. But we're looking at specifically this. Is there another shape like this? Squiggle alert. What? You need to start with an L tetromino, basically. You can't squiggle from row 1, column 1. Row 1, column 1 must take row 2, column 2, but if it takes row 2, column 3, or row 3, column 2, it breaks. Okay, so it's not just specifically this shape. It's that I also can't do this. This and this are broken, not specifically the horizontal one. Is that what we're saying? You need to start with an L. How do we... The same reasoning works for both. Okay, so I can't go like this. I can't go like this. So we need to have an L. But then That being broken is a general thing. Okay. So we need to start with an L. And this works because this is a 4 and this is a 3, and that's fine. But then where do I go from here? Um, are we thinking that maybe... Okay, so I can't go to here now. Going this way would make this more than a 2. Going this way makes a square, which we don't want. Going this way, I don't... Is this an option? Is there any shape like this? That seems odd. Oh, that would... Oh, I actually... If I go further in this direction, this becomes a 5. And if I go further in this direction, this becomes a 5 also. Um... I'm gonna make this whole thing yellow for a second. I cannot go this way or this way. I can't go to orange because this would become a 5 and that's bad. I also have this as a 3 and this as a 4, so I can't go further this way either because this would end up being bigger. I can't go this way because this is a squiggle. I can't go this way because that's a square. So I can't do an L shape this way. I'll have to do an L shape this way. Okay, so we need an L shape. L shape like this is broken. So the other option is to make L shape like this. No U pentominoes allowed. Now this is a different dice net and it needs to go somewhere. So this is all going to be orange. So this is at least a 3. That's fine. Start drawing the R2C1 net. Nice. I can't go this way with yellow. This right now is a 3. It's not going to be a 6. I can't go this way because that would be a squiggle. These are yellow X's. I don't want yellow to go that way. Look at the numbers in row 4, column 1. Are these always going to be opposites? It's oppa, yes. So I don't want this to be a 5 because this can't be a 2. Can this keep going? Is there a shape like that? I think this has to just be a 3. I don't think there's a shape that goes all the way to 4 along the edge of the grid like this. If I have 4 in a row, it's because it's going like this or something. It could keep going to 4. I think you're lying to me. The edge of the grid. I think this has to be a 3. And so now I don't want to keep going this way with orange. I like that better. Something sticking out on both sides. What's the opposite side from a 3? It's gonna be a 4. Is it definitely this cell? Is it always like that when you have 3 in a row? It seems like it. It's A, B, A whenever you have 3 in a row. Makes sense to me. So this is gonna have to be a 4. This 3 in a row is interesting. I think the only option is to go like this, right? I can't keep going this way. I'm not gonna have something like this. I think I have to go this way. I think that's the only option. Yes. Meaning these are opposites and these are opposites. Now, this needs to go somewhere. I know I'm not going this way. That's a squiggle. I know I'm not going this way because that's a 2. So this needs to go this way, some amount. This is not going to be a 3 anymore. Yeesh. Oh, also this is 3 in a row, so this and this are going to be opposites. If this is a 5, this is a 2, that's broken. So this has got to be a 4, and this has got to be a 3. As long as we're right about not going further this way. Meaning I have to go this way and then turn again. Is this a shape? This one. That's fine. That's a shape. Um, this is opposite this. Yes. Whew. In general, dice nets can never have V pentominoes, since that makes both ends of the V the same digit. Regardless of where orange eventually goes, you knew row 4, column 2 is always orange. So row 3, column 3 had to be yellow, and you keep building out the regions. That makes sense. I also know that these two are opposites. I can't do 3, 4, and I can't do 1, 6, so this has got to be 2, 5. This is going to be a 1, 6. And this is going to be a 1, 6. I think it would be neat to shade for opposites. Like, this and this are going to be the same. This is not part of any net now. 2 down, 10 to go. Oh, borders is a good idea. This is definitely on a dice net. This is not a 3 anymore. This can't be a 1. Our options are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sees a 5. It sees a 3. Is there any way it could be a 2? Yeah, it could. It actually sees a 6 no matter what. That's fun. I also don't know how I could get it to be a 6. Oh, we are these. Oh boy, I'm getting limited. This is already at least a 4. This is a 4, 5, 6. It sees a 5. This is how many of these cells. Oh, Lord. um, this is already at least a 4. I've got to be careful with that. This one's already at least a 1. I said that these are the same? Oh, wait, this doesn't see that. Never mind, Kathy. It might see a 6. Um, you can't make it 2 by 2, so row 2, column 3 always takes row 2, column 4. I can't go this way because I would have a U shape. There's only 4 up here, so I have to go this way. Okay, cool. Um, if green doesn't take row 2, column 4, it's broken. I'm not going to have 3 in a row here. If this was 4, it's because it goes all the way across here. Um, which would break this. Well, no, I could use this one, right? I could go like that or something. I could go all the way across if I use this one. But then this would have to be a 2, which it can't be. I don't think this can be a 4. If it was a 4, it would go all the way across, meaning I have to use this in green as well, and this would be something smaller than a 4, 5, 6, which it can't be. So I think this has to just be a 2. I can place a 3 in column 3. It can't go here. Oh, nice. What if it's a 4 this way? Ooh, there's an ad break on Twitch. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB and then we'll finish this. All right. All right. Hi, Loba. She's actually using the scratching post and not the couch, which is very exciting. That still blocks this one from being big enough. Oh, true, you're right. I forgot about that part of it. Um, okay, last thing we kind of said was that this can't be a 4, because if it was, it would go all the way across here. I'm blocking this, so it would have to be part of green. And then there's no way this would be big enough to be, this would see enough cells to be a 4, 5, 6. That's not going to work. So I think this has to be a 2. Ads made the chat lag better. I've seen a lot of especially YouTube chat gets behind so quickly. It's so bad. So like on YouTube I have to remind people every once in a while to refresh because it gets behind so quickly. It's ridiculous. Like when Twitch lags, it'll catch you up to where you're supposed to be or at least try, but YouTube just buffers basically. So it loads the second you were at before instead of jumping ahead to where the rest of the stream is. It's terrible. I hate streaming on YouTube. This has to be a 2. There's also something row 5 column 1. This gosh, on puzzles wherever I use big red X's, I forget I have to put numbers here. um it sees a 1 6 pair in orange and a 2 3 4 in the column. Oh, that's fun. I always forget like this does still need numbers. This is a 1 6. Pausing and unpausing helps on Twitch. Oh, nice. Um, Other games, it's not too bad if like chat's a little behind, but like Sudoku, when you want to have a live interaction, that sucks. Is there any chance that these are different and this sees a 6? Um, this is the same as this, which is the same as this. Dang. This is opposite this, which means it's the same as this. And it's, yeah, dang it. This is all the same. Okay, never mind. Now, okay, I made this a 2, which means this green is not going up here, and green is not going further this way. Um, Green's got to go somewhere. Even if it goes this way, it's at least got to go this way some amount. I want this to be a different color, I think. This is going to be our 4th dice net. A 4, 5, or 6. This is now at least a 3. I want to go ahead and mark that. It sees a 3 and a 5, so this is also a 4 or a 6. What else we got? You know that green takes row 3, column 3. Uh-oh. Did you mean this one? Row 3, column 4? Did you prove row 1, column 5 is not green? I'm pretty sure. I think so. At this point, I can't keep going this way, so I would have to, like, end up going there somewhere, and I don't... Oh, could I go like this? Oh, wait. Could I... Is this an option? No, because this still wouldn't be low enough. This has to be a 4, 5, or 6. It's got to see a bunch, so that's not gonna work. I think this is gonna be a new one. 3 greens in the area are already used. Row 1, column 5 needs to see more than 3. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if this was green, it's got to see a whole bunch of stuff. It also means that blue has to go. I don't think that's an option. I can't go 4 in this direction because I'm on the edge of the grid, so blue needs to come down this way at least a little bit. We'll come back to that one maybe. Can I go up here? It would be like this, which I think might be an option. It fits at least. Blue has to grow. You can't have 4 in a row along the edge. Blue can't take row 1, column 3. Blue can't go here. Because if blue went here... The only option when you have 3 in a row like this is to go down from the middle or to have like an S shape, and I can't fit that. So that's not on a dice net. Luna is snoring really loud. Do I want to think about where the 5 can go on this shape? If I have something like this, the 5 is going to be one of these cells. So like this would work because this could be a 5. What if I go like this? This could be a 5. Ooh, maybe this can't be a 5 because I need a 5 for this somewhere in this column. Is that a thing? Where is my 5 opposite this gonna go? Is there any way that the 5 would be in this column? The opposite of this is here? The rotation is throwing me off. Yeah. That'll put the 5 there. Which again is in this column. I think the 5 for the opposite of this 2 needs to be in this column. That's what I'm going with right now. Ooh. Nope, that still puts the 5 right here. It has to be an even number of rows and columns away. Oh, that's a good way of thinking about it, actually. I like that. And I think it has to be here. There's no way I'm going to get all the way down here. So I think it's got to be this one. Oh no, I'm wrong. It doesn't. Is there an option where it doesn't go here? Like this one, blue could go here and here, but I don't think I could get that shape to work. I think it doesn't. I think it does have to go there for the situation we're in. But what you said about even number of rows and columns away doesn't necessarily make sense. Is that what we're thinking? I can see that. You have an even number of rows and an odd number of columns. That 5 is correct. The state of the taxi cab distance between opposite sides is always even. Is not correct. I see. Okay, so because of this shape, I need a 5 in this column to be opposite this. My only options for 5 now are to go right here, all the way down here, or in one of the blue ones, which means this has to be a 5. So this needs to be green. Could I have this? I don't remember what I said about this shape. That would make 5 opposite here. So I think I want to use this one. Now I need to figure out which one of these is going to be green. Could be Z-shaped, but it's not. Can row 1, column 5 still be 6? Not anymore, no. That's a good thing. This is a 4. Ooh. How does this... It can't be like this. Because then I'd have to go this way. Oh, this is an option. That might be the only one that works. I don't think I can make this blue. I don't know if this ever works as blue. Correct. Matt's here. Not and make the 4 work. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna put a big X here. There's no way it's gonna be green, yellow, or orange either. Green, I'm still deciding if it's here or here. This is getting cramped. This right now is a 4. It's going to be at least a 5 because I need another one in this column. So this has to be a 6, which means I need to get 2 more here. I only have 4 right now. This, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's going to get bigger than that. I'm not using this cell, and I'm not getting all the way down here. I think this is just going to be a 4. Well, let's start with this is a 6, so this is a 1, and this is a 6, and this is a 6, and this is a 1, and this is a 1. Sudoku to the rescue. Again, my brain says no digit goes there. This is a 4, 6 for the column, this is a 4, so this is a 6, so this is a 4. Meaning I don't want to use anything else in here. That's fine, I wasn't really going to. And I do need to use 2 more. Okay, in here, I've used 1, 2, 3, 4. So out of these, I need to use 2 more cells. I could do blue and green. I don't think it's going to be this one. And I'm not going to go all the way down here. And I don't think I am going to get over here. I'm only... I can only have 1 more green. So it's going to be like 1 green and 1 blue. Where can blue grow? Trying to decide. You can work out which 4 cells blue sees, surely. I can't. I know it can't go this way. And this would be busted, but I don't know. Oh wait, the U shape is bad. So it's got to be this way and then down here. I believe this would be bad. That's all 4 already, and then I don't have anywhere to go. So I have to do one of these, only one or the other. Meaning I'm going 3 in this direction and then this way. If I take this cell, that's a C shape that we don't want, or a V or a U, whatever we're saying. So it needs to be this one. And then it needs to be this one, meaning green has to go this way. Blue is going to go here. And then the shape that works for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, puts a blue here. I think. You can yell at me if I'm wrong. Well, nice. I need to take out the red X's because I do actually need to put stuff there now. Okay, this diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we're good. So I think Sudoku. This shape, which one is this? Like this. These are opposites. This, oh yeah, this is opposite this, so this is a 1. This is gonna be a 3, 4, but this is a 4, and this is a 3, and this is a 4. Remember the opposite rule? Uh-oh, did I fuck something up? This is a 1 and a 5, but this ends up being a 5, and this ends up being a 1. Opposites in this shape, is it this one and this one? Yes, this needs to be a 3, and then for the row, this is a 2, which is opposite that, which is perfect. So this is a 1 and a 6. This is a 1, and this is a 6. This is a 5. Feed McCredian. Oh, you got the evil one. 3, 4. This is a 3, this is a 4, and this is a 3. This becomes a 2, this becomes a 6, and this becomes a 2. Nice. 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 McCrane's been fed. There's so many numbers in boxes. We're doing all the numbers in boxes. GG! Ouch. GG! McCrarian's eating today. 187 is wild. I also refilled my water when I got up. Oops, I shaded this wrong. And then this one. Got my little checklist going. There's some birthday puzzles on the list. That's exciting. Oh, by the way, I have a Google form if anybody has ideas for the YouTube videos that I do. There's a link to that. That's where these puzzles are coming from. They're ones that were submitted to YouTube that I had a hard time with and needed help with. Let me click on this puzzle. I think I tried this one and got stuck. I might have one more. Did I finish this one? Oh no, I made it so far in this one and then got so stuck. Oh no. Okay, this puzzle is so fun. I forgot about this one. I made it so far into this puzzle and felt like I was making such good progress, and then I got totally stumped again. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this one. Oh man, this one's fun. Who else accidentally fell asleep during movie night? Isaiah left and then rejoined the call later. I was wondering if that's what happened. I can't believe you fell asleep during my favorite movie ever, McCrarian. McCrarian didn't cry during the movie only because he fell asleep during the emotional parts. I gotta adjust it on screen again. I remember this one. Dude, I made it so far in this one. I was so excited. And then I got stuck again. The lack of hands lets me know we're supposed to be sleeping now. Hell no. Do not sleep during Sudoku. Well, you can, but I need help. I cried because I had good dreams. I cried because I had nightmares about Poppy playtime. Although I can sleep at a GG's. I ended up about 75% done before deciding which side was wrong. Shoot, see, I think I figured it out decently early on. But I was really back and forth about it. Damn, was I really like that close to being done then? A third puzzle? Da, 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 da. Is PDYXS. Man, I freaking hate streamer mode on Discord. I can't see anybody's names. It just says P dot dot dot, and I don't know if I'm tagging the right person or not. Sudoku Con coming up. I just colored 77 squares against one another and then worried about what went where after. That's funny. Sudoku. Fill the grid with digits 1 through 9 so that each digit occurs exactly once in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box. We have yin yang fog. The grid is covered in fog. Once the puzzle is completed, okay, I'm going to read this carefully, right? Any unshaded cells will be revealed, and shaded cells will still be covered in fog. All shaded cells are orthogonally connected. All unshaded cells are orthogonally connected, and no 2x2 region is entirely shaded or entirely unshaded. So, if we use the colors pink and orange, we're going to have some amount of cells pink and some amount of cells orange, right? We need to figure out which ones are which. And also, the unshaded cells will be revealed, and the shaded cells will still be covered in fog. Okay. We have 2x2 region rules. We have orthogonally connected rules. There's some fun things we can do with that. For example, we can never have a checkerboard pattern like this because if all of pink is entirely orthogonally connected, in order to get this pink connected to this pink, however big it is, however far away it goes, we would end up isolating this orange from this orange. And same thing the other way. In order to get this orange connected to this orange, no matter how far away we go, we would end up isolating this pink from this pink. So this checkerboard pattern will never happen in a puzzle like this. We also have edge rules. Tricks? Not rules, but like a trick. If I have orange along this wall here, and then I also know that some cells up here are pink, and that some cells down here are pink, I won't have any of these cells be orange. I can also say that all of these will be pink, because in order for orange to get over here, it would be isolating the pink from each other. So we also have the edge cases, the edge rules there. Clearing fog. Entering the correct digit in an unshaded cell will clear the fog in that cell and in any adjacent unshaded cells. Something's wrong. Clues that are in unshaded cells are wrong. So, entering the correct digit in an unshaded cell clears fog and in any adjacent unshaded cells. And the clues in those unshaded cells are wrong. That is, they are not 100% correct. Cells connected to the same clue must either be all shaded or all unshaded. So if this is a wrong unshaded cell, then this is also wrong and unshaded. If this is shaded incorrect, then this is also shaded incorrect. Entering the correct digit into a shaded cell will reveal no fog. Clues. We have Kropke. Digits connected by a white dot are consecutive. When digits are connected by a black hollow dot, one is double the other, so we have 2-to-1 ratios. We have region sumlines. Region boundaries separate a thick solid line into segments, each of which sum to the same number. So these are going to be our region sumlines up here. German whispers. Adjacent digits along a hollow line must differ by at least 5. Arrows. Digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the thicker circle. So these 3 will sum to be this. These 3 will sum to be this. Maybe. They could be wrong. We don't know if they're wrong yet. Maybe they won't. We also have counting circles. A digit n in a circle, including the arrow circles, appears in circles exactly n times. So we have a lot of circles here. A given digit has the value shown. So, again, I feel like I made it so far into this puzzle and then I got stuck. Help. My brain's not liking all these words. Yeah, I don't have fishing open right now, but it's like press X or type exclamation mark fish to fish. The wrong circles don't count. I was really back and forth when I got to the counting circles part. I had a hard time understanding that, so hopefully we can talk about that. We even have a Mickey Mouse circle. Okay. So how I started this was like, oh, this is a given 5. Let's do that. Well, nothing freaking happened. So either this is wrong. Well, okay, basically the unshaded cells are wrong and it reveals fog. So either this is correct and no fog is revealed, or this is the unshaded wrong cells and it's not a 5. Don't really know where to go with that. I think with coloring, that was a good place where I started. If I just pick something, I know that this whole line is either all orange or all pink. It's either all shaded or all unshaded. I want to do the split orange because I want to be able to see if there's fog underneath. I'll do that later though. If this is all orange, I also have the 2x2 rule where if this is orange, then this can't also be orange, so this has to be pink. And then I know that the rest of the clue has to be pink as well. I know because of the checkerboard rule that this can't be pink, this will have to be orange. And I know because the 2x2 rule that this will have to be pink. 2x2 says this has to be orange, so then this whole line is also orange. 2x2 says this is pink. Um, Pink has to go somewhere, so let's make this pink. What else can we do? Um, this is split pink and orange. It can't, I think I might have jumped the gun on that. They can't both be orange because it would isolate the pink, and it can't both be pink because that would be the 2x2 rule. So one of these is one of each. What else do I have? I also know that this is one color. Ooh, where do I go from here? I need something connected. 2x2. Okay, this clue is all orange or all pink. It can't be orange because I would have 4 squares here that would be orange, so that would be bad. So let's make this pink. 2x2 rule says this has to be orange. Where else can I go? Where else can I go? I should probably read chat sometimes too, huh? Coloring clues? I don't know about the given 5, right? You can pick some other colors and do the left side of the puzzle. I could, yeah. I ended up getting this mostly filled in. Oh, this square specifically. If it's pink, then that means 2x2 says this has to be orange, but then that would mean that this is all orange. You know, actually, I'm not totally against that yet. I think that might still be an option so far. Let's see what else. I know I was able to get it all pink and orange. Okay. Regions, some German whispers. German whispers. Shoot, you know what, actually? I think the way I did it was that if this is correct, then this has to be wrong. Or if this is correct, then this has to be wrong. Because with German whispers, I need a 5 down here, and I was thinking I can't put a 5 here. I might have been wrong about that. Because I don't know that this is a 5. I might have been able to put a 5 here. And these could have both been right. We'll come back to that. If this is blue, then this has to not be blue, so let's make this yellow. Yellow has to go somewhere. This dot counts as a clue, so let's make this yellow also, meaning this whole line will be yellow. I can't have all of this be yellow, so let's make it blue. Checkerboard rule says this has to be blue. 2x2 rule says that this has to be yellow. Yellow has to go somewhere, so this is going to be one yellow and one blue. It can't be all blue, it can't be both yellow. This clue has to be all the same color, but it can't be blue, so let's make this yellow. 2 by 2 says this has to be blue. Can I say that if was it this line I was looking at where I can't have both of these be true at the same time? This is 15 at a minimum, and this is 15 at a minimum. So this would have to be 30 at a minimum. But 6 and 9 and 7 and 8. I might have been wrong. Daily. I need this to all be the same color. I need this to be the same color, and I need this to be the same color, but these are different from each other. They can't all be the same. So I mean, like, one's red and one's green. Surely I can connect that with something. I think I was thinking if one of these is right, then the other one is wrong, that there's no way these can all be the same color. I think I was wrong and I assumed that. There was something that didn't work on both sides of the grid. Is it the arrows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be 21 at a minimum, and I can't get 21 in 2 cells. So one of these is right and one of these is wrong. So let's make yellow orange, and let's make blue pink. Now I can do more. They could both be wrong. They could both be wrong. Can you stop breaking my ideas, please, Rufus? Come on. They could both be false. Shoot. Okay. Let's what if. I have this all shaded, right? I'm just repeating. Both of you. This needs to all be pink or all be orange. If it's pink, it's because both of these are wrong. If it's pink, then this is orange. I also know that this is all the same color and it can't be pink, so this would all be orange. And maybe something breaks when I do this. Is there something wrong with all this being orange? This needs to be the same color. This needs to all be the same color. These are different from each other. This needs to be pink. We're thinking about what if both of these arrows are wrong. This is what ends up happening. Connect pink through column 5. I need this pink to get to this pink and also to this pink. If this is pink, Then this has to be orange. And it has to go somewhere, so this has to be orange. And it has to go somewhere, so this has to be orange. And then this is pink. And now orange is breaking the bottom and top of the grid. So what if this is orange? Then this is pink, meaning this can't be pink and this has to be orange because of the edges of the grid. And now if I want to connect pink down here to pink up here, this has to all be pink. At least this part does. Meaning this is orange. Meaning this would have to be orange, and this would have to be orange. This has to be pink. Is it broken yet? There is something that's broken. Orange is all connected. I need to connect both the pinks somehow, so I mean, maybe like this, but... Like, what's wrong if this is pink and this is orange? I don't see 2 by 2. There's something that's broken clue-wise, not coloring. Okay, so... I remember figuring out in my solve that if this was orange, then this one needed to be pink. And if this one was orange, then this one needed to be pink. And I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how I got that. This is 15 at a minimum, this is 15 at a minimum, but this could be 6, 7, 8, 9. German whispers. If these are both right, then a 5 goes here. I think that's how far we made it with blue-yellow. If this is blue, then that means all of this is blue. No, it doesn't. This could be blue, and then, I mean, orange could be blue. This would have to be yellow, meaning all of this is yellow, which would break. So this needs to be yellow. Blue needs to go somewhere, so blue comes down like this. This needs to be blue, and this needs to be blue. Dorga Daily. Write in what it would look like if both big region sumlines are true. That makes That's what it was. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at a minimum, this is 6, 7, 8 at a minimum, which would make this huge. So that makes sense for why these can't both be true at the same time. Um, why can't these both be true? Like, what if this is all orange and then these are wrong? Um, or what if these are both wrong and then these are the true ones? Ah, that would be broken. That would be broken. Okay, so if this is orange, then this has to be pink. I want to bring that back. I do agree with that. So now we can do more shading. Um, this has to be orange. I can't have pink on the edge over here, so this has to be orange. 2 by 2 says this is pink. This pink needs to be connected to everything else, so this is pink. This needs to be orange because of this 2 by 2. And then I think I started looking at numbers for a while and didn't figure this out yet. Variance of 0? Oh god, not again. Not again. Okay, so where we're at right now, pink is either right or wrong, and orange is either right or wrong. I think this is good to look at. Um, also fives. So in here, if the German whisper is correct, then that means 5 goes somewhere in here. Um, either way, one of these German whispers is correct. So either way, 5 is going to go on one of these black Kropke, and that's fine. I ended up getting to the point where the counting circles really screwed me up. Whatever I had didn't make sense. Okay, so let's say what if this Kropke's true? This is either a 2 or a 4. And then this is going to be like a 1, 4, 2, 8 situation. But if this is true, then this is also true. And this would have to be an 8. So this would have to be a 4. This would have to be a 2. And this is 3 numbers that sum to 8. If this is true. But same thing over here. Oh my gosh, erase. If orange is true, then this ends up being a 2, 4. This is a 1 and a 4, or a 2 and an 8. But the only way this would work is if this is an 8. So either way, one of these is an 8, and one of these is 3 numbers that sums to 8. That's something. Hollow dots are the black Kropke, yeah. From here, if this is 8, And this is 3 numbers that sum to 8. One of these is gonna have to be a 6, 7, 8, 9. So I want to look at German whispers. So if pink is correct, then this is an 8. And this needs to be correct, so 5 goes here. Do the circles and the arrows count as counting circles? Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's what ended up messing me up later. No combination of like counting circle options were making sense to me. I don't remember how I got there though. What's the next thing I did? This is consecutive numbers. This is consecutive numbers. Okay, one of these is correct. 1, 2, 3 at a minimum. So this is one of these is going to be a high digit at a minimum. Luna, you're scratching me with your claws again. What's up with that? Yeah, counting circles at least to 6 somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't understand the like how the counting circles work. Okay, so yeah. Wait, that's the issue I ran into. So one of these is correct, and one of these is at least a 6. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like the math wasn't working out for me. Like I ended up getting to a situation where because if the circles are wrong, then I wasn't sure if like the wrong circles meant I don't count those or just that the numbers in those circles like end up being wrong. Ow, Luna, please. This hurts. Um the math ended up not working out because like if this one's correct, then this is a 6 and a 1, 2, 3, or like a 7 and a 1, 2, 4. And then it's like if orange is correct, then I also have orange here. It was the counting circles that broke it for me. So I think I didn't understand how counting circles work in a wrong puzzle. But we're not at that point yet. Just ignore them. The digits in the wrong circles still count. Like, so like, I also was like talking through the issue of like, if this is a 6 and I need to have six sixes in circles, then like do these also still count towards this? Obviously, these can't both be 6. But, like, then I got real cyclical about, well, if this is counted towards this, then how is it not right? How would this be wrong? That kind of thing. And so there was just no way I could make it work. And without, like, figuring out or, like, reaching out about how the counting circles work in a wrong puzzle, I couldn't progress at all. They count but must be wrong. I don't understand that. If you have 3 threes in true circles, you can't put a 3 in a wrong circle as well. So a working set of digits in the right and a non-working different set of digits in the wrong ones. Might need to get some digits first before I understand that. I'm also at the part where I need a big hint of where to go next because I'm not sure where to go. If this is orange, then this is pink. Might be able to do something there. Count how many circles. Okay, so I don't know about this one yet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. maybe 7, maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, maybe 9. Oh, also we have the thing where like more stuff might be revealed when the fog disappears. One important thing about the counting circles, can you have the same digit in one correct and one wrong counting circle? I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand how they work. Revealed stuff must be wrong. If stuff gets revealed later, it's because it's unshaded and it's wrong. If purple is true, then row 8, column 7 is a 2 or 4. Yeah. And that puts a 2 or a 4 in a counting circle. Correct circle means that in the entire puzzle, all circles, there must be n digits n. Correct circle means that in the entire puzzle, all circles, there must be n digits n. So if I have a 3 can't go here. But if this was a 3, then that would mean I need to have 3 3s in circles. So maybe this is also a 3, and maybe this is also a 3. To me, this could be a 3 because it's wrong, but we're saying that this 3 would also make this wrong then. I understood that this would be fine because this is wrong, but it would also make these wrong. And then that's what got me in a loop, and I didn't understand how it worked. But then pink 3s are wrong. So I also don't have digits right now, so I can't. Without digits, I don't fully understand it. I do remember I ended up getting to a situation where if pink is right, then this has to be a 2 or a 4. This has to be a 2 or a 4. My math wasn't working out. Okay, so one of these is right, and this has to be at least a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At most, pink could be 8. At most, orange could go up to 9. Either way, I do need at least 2 numbers. If a wrong circle and a correct circle have the same number, the number would have to be right for the correct circle and wrong for the wrong circle at the same time, which is a contradiction. So the numbers in the correct circles can't go in wrong circles. Okay. You don't know anything about orange circles if pink is right. Well, I know they wouldn't be the pink ones, right? You know, okay, there's a trigger thing we can show that pink doesn't work. I will say, when I attempted this, I assumed the wrong thing about this 5. Um, I thought once I got this to be pink that I knew what pink was, and that pink needed to be true because since I put a 5 here and nothing disappeared, I was like, "Oh, it's correct and nothing disappeared because it's still shaded." And so I assumed that wrong. And so I started solving I assumed that incorrectly. So I started solving as if pink needed to be true, and this got really broken over here. So that made me rethink how the 5 works. So then I started looking at orange must be, but that wasn't really a correct way of looking at that. Um, because I ended up solving half of pink before realizing it was broken. If pink is true, we have a big digit in row 2, column 8. If pink is true, this is at least a 6, yeah. Which is a big number in a pink circle. But if orange is true, we have a big number in an orange circle. So either way, we have a number that's at least a 6. That would force that digit to also be in row 8, column 7. So aside from like the big half solve that ended up breaking it for me that made me realize it, a simpler way of looking at it is pink can't be true because this is a 2 or a 4, but then also this needs to be at least a 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, what's wrong with that? I actually know that this is an 8 and this is if pink is true, I know that it works like this. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 at the most, and this is a 10 at the minimum. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. So I was solving pink as if it was true because I incorrectly interpreted the 5 meaning here. So if this is true, then this is 10 at a minimum. And then I got really stuck on not understanding how the counting circles worked with wrong puzzles. And also, like, well, can I just assume that more counting circles will be revealed and that would count towards them? And okay, but that feels, again, like YouTube comments would yell at me for what ifing if I did that in a video. Oh, there's ads. I'm gonna stop then. If there's an ad, I'm gonna pause real quick and then come back. I'll be right back. So I can say that pink can't be true because this has to be a 2 or a 4. It ends up being a 4. And this is a 6 at a minimum. And I don't have that many counting circles to work with. So orange needs to be true. Is that fair? Does that make sense? Yes, concur. Snaps. Okay. So if orange is true, that means this is wrong and it's not a 5, basically. 3-stream streak. Let's go, Alex. What else? 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 Okay, orange is true. Orange is true. This is gonna be consecutive numbers. This needs to be at least a 6. Meaning this is interesting in a second. This is the same pattern. Either this goes 1 2 4, or it goes 4 2 1, or it goes 2 4 8, or it goes 8 4 2. But in order for this to work, this has to be an 8, which means this has to be a 4, and this has to be 2. This is 3 numbers that sum to 8. This is a 6 7 8 9. This, what else does that mean? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 at a minimum. 8 9 at most, though I'm pretty sure these can't both be orange. If this was orange, this would have to be pink, and this would have to be orange, and that would be isolated. Well, that's a good way of looking at it. If this is orange, then this ends up having to be pink, and this ends up having to be orange, and this pink is isolated. So I know that this has to be different. This has to be pink. If this is orange, and then this is pink, and orange is isolated, so this is also pink, meaning this is orange. Orange needs to get out somewhere, so this needs to be orange. This is whatever it wants to be. Avoid a checkerboard. This pink does have to connect, so this being pink and this being orange would be broken. This has to be pink, this has to be orange. And then I don't want a 2 by 2, so this has to be pink. Oh, I could have figured that out before. Nice. So also with orange being true. So now I know how many circles I have. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Meaning there's no way this can be an 8 or a 9. Because this would have to also be an 8 or a 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yes. So either this is a 6 and this is a 1 2 3. Or this is a 7 and this is a 1 2 4. But this circle, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Either this is a 6 and this is a 2, or this is a 7 and this is a 1. 7 1 or 6 2. Meaning each of these is a 7 1 or 6 2. This can't be a 2. I ended up looking at this German Whisper. We have color. No circle in boxes 2, 4, or 7. Okay. Wait, I don't understand how that helps me. There are only 6 boxes with orange circles. Okay, wait, multiple people are mentioning that. Why does that help? If it's 7 and 1, you can't fill the circles in box 5 or row 4. This can't be 1 and 7. This can't be 1. I know that I need to use 1, 2, 3 on this line. So this would have to be a 6 or a 7. Meaning this one would be the 1 or the 2. And so this would be the 6 or the 7. If this is the 1, 2, then this is the 6, 7. So that's 7 and 1 doesn't work. Oh, you can't put 7 sevens unless you're in 7 different boxes. So it has to be 6, 2. Because I only have 6 different ones. Oh. You guys should see the video where I spent a really long time trying to figure out options for this. But I also misunderstood how the counting circles work, so my logic didn't make sense either. Okay, so I would need to place 7 different. I could have 1 here, 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 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at most. So this needs to be a 6. Meaning this is going to be a 2. This is going to be a 1 or a 3, and this is going to be a 1 or a 3. Meaning this is a 2, this is a 6, this is a 6. Don't know. Okay, German Whisper? German, okay, that's incredible. That's really nice, actually. Oh wait, this 8, I can't use a 2 at all. That's fun for a second. Hold on. 1 and 3 would be the smallest numbers I could use, and I could do like 1, 3, 4. That's the only way to do it, right? I have to use a 1. We could say that. And then I can't use a 2, so that I have to do 3, 4. Cute. I already have 2 2s, so fucking hell, dude. This is so easy now. There's so much I'm just getting now. Okay, this is a 6, so this has to be a 1 because it's a correct German whisper. This becomes a 7, 8, 9. This becomes a 2, 3, 4, but I don't want a 4 in here. This becomes a 7, 8, 9. This becomes a 2, 3, 4, but again, I don't want a 4 during this part of the puzzle, and then this becomes a 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, no matter what, this is next to a 3, so this is not a 7. Doesn't matter what goes here, except I know it's a 5 and a 4. Oh, wait, I can do more with this, actually, because I need them to... Oh, these aren't consecutive dots. I take it back. Never mind. They're not consecutive dots. I was going to say 4 and 5 can't go next to each other. This has to be a 4, though, just because I do have to follow Sudoku. Let's go. I did get that revealed. I remember this revealing. And so this means... Yeah, okay. This can't be consecutive and also can't be a 2-to-1 ratio. So if because of Sudoku I need a 5 here or here, I need this to be wrong because it's unshaded. 2 seconds, pardon me. I want to flash these so I can see the fog better. These are unshaded, so I need this to be wrong, and it cannot be consecutive. So I cannot have 4, 5, meaning this has to be the 5. Night Raid, hello. This is going to be a 7, 8, or 9. It can't be an 8 because I don't want this to be a 2-to-1 ratio. And then there's also circles here, but I think I understand the counting circles being wrong now. It just means that the wrong counting circles can't be 6s and 2s, right? It's like I can't put 6 and 2 anywhere here on the wrong ones. I believe. This can't be a 2-to-1 ratio with 4 or with 5. Fine and dandy with me. What can I do next? Orange is true. Orange is true. What else do I have that's orange? These need to be consecutive. This, maybe. I need to use 1, 2, 3 on this for sure. So that means 1 is going to go here or here. I need these to not sum to 4. A 2 in box 8. Okay, I need 2 to not go in a counting circle, so this needs to be a 2. Cool. This needs to be correct. So if this was a 2, this would have to be a 1 or a 3. I don't want it to be a 1. I would want it to be a 3. So this would have to go 2, 3, 4. Is that okay? I think this could be a 2. I think 2, 3, 4 might work still. They can't be 6 or 2. So I can never have a 1 in an incorrect counting circle. Well, I could have more than 1 1. I could have both of these be 1. They can't because of this. I could have more than 1 1. Okay. 1 1. I need these to not be consecutive. Let's see. Can I place more 2s? What else do I have? 2 goes here somewhere. One of these is definitely a 1. I need to use a 2 in here. It can't go here. I think I might be able to do more with this. Ooh. What more do I know now? If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 7, 8. So this is at least 7, 8. This is going to be a 7, 8, 9 for sure. I can't use a 6. Okay, so that's a 7, 8, 9 for the column. Is that good? What could I do with that? Keep working Sudoku. Do I know other digits? I need a 4 in here. I have options for 4, maybe. What do I know about 1s? Not really. 2s? A 2 is gonna go down here somewhere. A 2 in here. If this is 2, this can't be a 1 or a 3. If this is a 2, I think I could still go 3, 4 as of right now. 2 in box 4. 2 can't go here or there or there, so this is a 2. A counting circle was revealed here. This can't be a 2 or a 6. Okay. Um, I need 2 to be on this line, so 2 has to go here or here. 2 also has to go here or here, so 2 will go here somewhere in this box. 2 can't go here, and I also don't want 2 in a counting circle, so this is going to be a 2. Not revealed because it's shaded. This has to be a 2. Nothing's revealed because everything else around it is shaded. So only 2s I don't know about. This is a 2, and then what was it in here? It was one of these, right? Row 6, column 1. I have a couple 4s. I have 1, 5. I have some 7, 8, 9. I want this to not be consecutive, so this can't be a 1 or a 3. Where does this digit go in here? If this digit goes on here, never mind. This could be a 3 and I could do like 3, 4, 5 or something. This could be a 1. That'd be okay for right now. Each of... Oh, never mind. Okay. I have 7, 8, 9. Did I get all the 2s, almost all the 6s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 7, 8, 9 for this. I need to put 3s in here. I don't know anything about 3s besides I have a 3 here. And a 3 here. I need to not have 5, 5s in circles and not have 7, 7s or 9, 9s. That might help later. Put something here. Tell me something. This sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So this is going to be a 5, 7, 8, 9. It sees an 8. I need to be careful with 5s. Must be 8 on the region sum line, the 2 cell side. It has to be an 8. It can't be 7, 9. If it was 7, 9, the only way to get 16 here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So it has to be an 8, meaning this won't be an 8. Can't make 16 without a 6. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna corner mark that as 8. Where does 8 go in here then? It means that I also know that one of these is an 8. Never mind, 2 is fine. Just kidding. It's the other way. It was that one of these is a 3, so this can't be a 7. That's fine. Jojo Raid! Hello, hello, Raiders! Raiders! Huge gain with that 8 there. How's it going? How was your stream? I know that this is not a 5. Can I do something with that? Oh, double raid shout out. Let's go. Can put 8 and 9 off the true region sum line. Oh yeah, they can't go on here. If this is 7, 8, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is 8, 9, is there a way I can have a 7 on here? This could be 8, 9, and I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. But I definitely can't use 8, 9, so 8, 9 need to go here. One of them has to go here. I can't have both 8, 9 here, so this has to be an 8, 9. And then the other 8 or 9 will go here. So this is effectively an 8, 9 for the column also. This won't be 8, 9. Okay, okay. Nice to be back streaming after a little break. Nice. Five is never on the region subline in box 6. Well, that's bad because I kind of need it to be. It has to be. In box 6? Yeah, this is box 6, right? Brian, 42 months. Holy shit. I'm little. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Brian, thanks so much. How's it going? I think 5 has to be on the line in here, doesn't it? I have a 5 here, so because of Sudoku, it can't go there. 5 isn't a 6. I'm pretty sure this has to be an 8 or a 9. Because I cannot put 8 or 9 on this line, so they have to go here. But if I put both 8 and 9 here, this is broken, so one of them has to go here. I think I need 5. So I at least have 1, 2, 3, 5, which is 11. So the other number could be a 4, and I could get 15. Or 11. If I have 1, 2, 3, 5 for sure, that's 11. If this was 8, 9, and I was getting a 17, it would have to be a 6. I think this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this has to be a 7, 8. I'm gonna say this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More importantly, this has to be a 7, 8. Whoops. Meaning this will have to be an 8. Cool. 1 can't go here. 2 could actually only go there. I'm gonna remove my corner marks. What else do I know? 5 can't go here. 1, 3, 4. Kind of limited. This can't be a 4. Oh, if this is an 8, then this is a 7. This is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This becomes a 7, 9. This is a 7, so this is a 9, and this is a 7. Could I figure out more with what? I know this is not a 5. I keep coming back to that. Um, this is also a 1, 3, 4, but this can't be a 1, 3, so it's a 4. Losing my voice. This cannot be consecutive with a 4, so this is a 1 and this is a 3. So none of these are 3. Ooh, I have a 4, 5 pair now. Look at that. This is a 2. This is not a 2 or a 5, it's a 1. This is a 2, so this is a 3, and this is a 2. A 7 can't go next to a 3, so this is a 9, and this is a 7, which is not a 2-to-1 ratio with 5 or 4 or consecutive with the 4, so that's good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. New clue revealed in column 8. Cool. Um, filtering in chat what I actually need to read. Let's see. This is gonna be a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be 7, 8. Oh darn, I was hoping I would have something across here. These circles that can't be specific numbers are getting interesting. I can kind of know what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 3. I don't want these 3 to sum to 1. One of these is definitely a 3, and then the 5 and the 9 I don't actually know about. Where are my incorrect circles? I need to put another 1 in a circle. Okay, let's look at that. I need another 1 in a pink circle. It can't be this one. It can't be this one. It could be this one. I can't put it there. I could put it here. I could put it here. I have a few options, but I need to remember I do need another one. Threes in box 5. Another 1 in counting circles. 3 in box 5. I can't put it there. I can't put it here. I think I still have options. Three consecutive digits in box 2, no 2 or 6. Okay, so this needs to be consecutive. I can't use a 1 because I would have to do 1, 2, 3. I can't use a 2. I can't. I was saying I could do a 3, 4, 5 earlier. What if I did 4, 5, 6? Nope. Could I do 7, 8, 9? I think I could do 7, 8, 9. If this was an 8. Oh, well, also, I know that this is an 8, right? I think I could do 7, 8, 9. Leaves, oh, it cut off, my bad. Leaves 3, 4, 5, or 7, 8, 9. But this is either a 4 or an 8. Um, okay. What else can I do? I give it a 5 and break the German whisper. That'd be cool. Row 1, column 4 is 4, 8. 3, 5, 7, 9 for the other ones. This is not a 1 or a 3. I keep looking at that, but 1, 3, 4, 5. 8 in box 2 is forced now. Did I miss that? Oh, okay, so 8 would have to be here or here. And I can't have an 8 here, so this is going to have to be an 8. The only places 8 can go in here. So this is an 8. This is a 7, 9, and this is a 7, 9. For the column, I don't see. For the row, that's fine. The other 1, 3. This digit needs to go in here somewhere. It can't go here. It's not any of these, and it also can't go here, so it's going to go here. Okay. The one in row 5 looks left. What are the other 2 digits in box 2? Ah, these are pairs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like this is a 5 and this is a 4. Um, this is not a 5. This column gets a 1, 3, 5, right? This can't be a 3. This can't be a 5. Oh, is this a given digit? Does this mean this is not a 3 either? That is not a 3. Okay. This also becomes a 1, 3 for the row. Revealed, it's wrong too. Okay, so this is not a 3 or a 5. Where does 3 go in here? 3 is gonna have to be one of these. Meaning this is gonna be a 1, and this is gonna be a 3. So these are not 3. 4, 1, 3. This becomes a 4, 5, but I already have a 5 in the region, so this is a 4, and this is a 5, and this is a 4. Oh, then this becomes a 3. Cool. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meaning this is a 7 and this is a 9. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meaning I can't have 5 5s or 7 7s in other counting circles, which is getting tough. GN Powfly. GN. This has to be a 1 because I can't have a 1 here. So this ends up being a 3, meaning this won't be a 3, so this is a 3. Oh, this is a 5, so this is a 9, and this is a 5. This is a 7, 8, this is a 7, 8. If this is 5, 7, 1, 2, this needs a 3 and a 4, it looks like. This also becomes a 5, 7, 9 for the row. Ooh, this is a 1, so this is a 3. Meaning this is a 1, 5, 7. This could be my extra 1 in a circle. I don't see any other circles right now where 1s could go, but I could have 1 pop up. Actually, this... it just is. Or just Sudoku. A 1 needs to go up here. Cool. 1, 2, 3. This becomes a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is not a 9, meaning this is a 9. If this is a 5, 7, I can say what this is for the column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. This should be easy, right? A 5? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. This becomes a 7, and this becomes a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This becomes an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is a 7, then this is an 8, and this is a 7. Okay, counting circles. Counting circles. 1, ignoring this for now. 2, 3, 4. I do not want only 1 more. So if this was a 5, that would be broken. Ooh, ooh. Oh man. That was tough. That was tough. Wrong puzzles are difficult. Thinking about how things need to break in order to solve the puzzle. Ooh. Ooh, good puzzle. Difficult. It was the combination of the fog and the shaded, unshaded, and like the yin yang. Ooh. Your clocks are going ahead tonight? Oh man. Need a new two truths and a lie. Oh man. Is the one you set for my birthday two truths and a lie? I haven't looked at it, obviously. It's all in your eyes. Ba-da-na-na. Clock's ahead in a couple hours. Not the one I've sent, I see. Failing to get one that is to work and struggling with time. No worries, no worries. In 1 hour, it goes ahead 1 hour. I'd love to see McCrary solve a two truths and a lie puzzle. Thanks so much for giving that a go. Thank you for sharing it. I'm sorry I had such a tough time with it. I don't have any other puzzles in the list. The only other ones I see are ones that I haven't looked at yet. So I want to attempt them for YouTube first. Ooh. I think I think my brain might be turned off from Sudoku for the day. I think I might hop on Minecraft. To quote a scholar, pure chaos. Thanks so much for helping out with Sudoku, guys. I appreciate it. I do have a Minecraft server for a subscriber. A Minecraft server. I can't even speak anymore. A Minecraft server for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. That is open for y'all to join. I think I'm gonna hop over onto that. What is happening with my hair right here? Somebody explain. The perm stuck around a little bit. You're welcome. I'm very set up. Do a horror game? Okay, the VOD of me playing chapter 1 of shoot, that didn't work. The VOD of me playing chapter 1 of Poppy Playtime is posted, and my god, that is the scariest game I've ever played. I'm not kidding when I say I'm going to have nightmares about that at some point. Need to gain levels in Sudokus. What level am I now? I screamed more than once. It was horrifying. Jason was saying he would hear me yell in real life and like knew that it was coming up. That game is horrifying. Disgustingly scary. Ugh. Ugh. Minecraft. Let's go see what's going on. Morning, brother. Come on. I've never done anything horror too soft. I know. So McCrarian likes horror movies. So I got a TikTok on my For You page one day about horror movie stuff. And so I shared it with McCrarian, like, I think you'd like this. But then the TikTok algorithm thinks that since I shared it, it means I like it. So then I kept getting stuff about horror movies. And I was like, I don't want to see this. Horror food. I only watch others suffer, never myself. Yeah, that's fair. Like being the one controlling the mouse and keyboard and needing like I want to cover my eyes, but I'm also the one that has to walk down the hallway, right? Oh, the worst. But like if I was watching somebody else play it, it wouldn't be as bad, right? I've never seen a horror movie. Oh yeah, all I do is lie. Sorry. There's a couple parts in that game where like you open a door and it's just a dark hallway. You're like, okay, well, I need to walk down the dark hallway apparently. This is not gonna go well. Oh man. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to say during the raid. I'm going to SudokuCon. If anybody is gonna be at SudokuCon, you guys know what I look like. I don't know what you look like. Feel free to come up and say hi. I would appreciate it. I like talking to people. I'm a chatty Cathy. Just tell me your name on YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is. Be there in spirit? Hell yeah. Were you able to get your stream ticket, Matt? I saw that. People know what I look like. Well, I'm saying generalized. Yeah? Okay, cool. Nice. You felt scared when you played Headliners? Ooh. It's not even that scary. Did I get scared during Nancy Drew? Minecraft's launching, by the way. That's what I'm waiting for. SudokuCon Canada? Yeah, I really don't blame anybody for not wanting to come to the United States right now. I have. I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia. I don't know. I just got bored with it. It seemed kind of repetitive. I don't know. How many hours did I end up having in it? I should check. Minecraft, launch faster. I have to sit here and talk? Ugh. Dude, I have a friend with like 1,000 hours in Phasmo. Damn, I made the mistake of launching Steam while waiting for Minecraft to load. When you're new to it, it can be very scary, yeah. There's some good clips of me getting jump scared. Because I also had a lot of sound alerts that were like air horns and stuff, and people would always make it go off during Phasmo. The open mic games like that are cool too, where like if you get scared and yell into the mic, it alerts the ghost that you're there or whatever. I need to start packing. I need to figure out if there's anything I still need to get. My sister's playing Stardew Valley right now. Let's freaking go. My sister is not a gamer. She lives her real life way better than most people. She's not online, but she's playing Stardew right now. Let's go. Phasmo, how many hours do I have? 53. That actually doesn't seem like that much. Compared to other games I've played a lot. That is kind of a lot. What a weirdo. Goes outside and stuff, I know. Social life? Whoa. Are you friendly? Where are you? Right, yeah. What's your name? How old are you? Let's go. I'm gonna change the music over. Bum 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 bum. I might go ahead and end stream on YouTube. I try to just stick to Sudoku on YouTube. But if you want to keep watching, I am still streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to Sudoku and puzzle game stuff on YouTube. So I'm gonna end stream on YouTube, but I am still streaming on Twitch. Hope to see you there. Sudoku was good today, though. We made some progress on some tough puzzles. Have I gotten to say happy Aries season to you? No, happy Aries season to you. Miss Liz with the daily. Oh yeah, I started my liked songs playlist and this is the first one. Oh yeah, I'm playing it again for sure. Aries gang. Is there anybody on the server right now? I'm choosing to read that as crazy. Aries gang, like excitement. Not that Aries are crazy, right? Kathy birthday when? April 13th. I'm going to Sudoku Con. Let me look at a calendar. Next weekend is Sudoku Con. The weekend after is my birthday. My birthday's on Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. So birthday stream would be either Saturday or Monday. Saturday might be more exciting. Read it how you choose. That's a good thing about streaming. I can read it however I want. Aquarius season been over for a minute. The 15th. Lots of people have birthdays in April in here. Not such a good thing to yell. Cancer! That's funny. What's one thing I need to bring to SudokuCon that I'm probably forgetting? Oh no, right when I got on, Christopher died to a zombie. No! Look, it's Luna, back to scratch me again. Rip. What am I doing? Forgetting to bring Devilkin. Wait, is my map correct? Shoot, I don't have my... Hold on, I gotta get my waypoints. Whoa. Whoa. Dang it. Whoa. Died twice? That's not too bad. My friend Maddie posted earlier, he's died like 37 times, I think. Forgetting to bring Miss Liz. Whoa, how did I read that as Devil Kid? A Sudoku book of puzzles. Sudoku vitamins. Socks, don't go anywhere without socks. Hand sanitizer, that's actually a good one. Debating if for the plane if I want to bring my Switch or if I want to bring a book. Maybe both. I have a long layover, so I'm gonna be like stuck in an airport, which kind of sucks, but. This is the one I need. Dang it, I can't believe I didn't get my waypoints. I really thought I did. Cons without sanitizer is like guaranteed getting ill. I've been debating like walking around with a mask for most of it. Last time I was on a plane, I got COVID. I'll probably have a mask on for the plane and then get annoyed with it at the con. Like a Halloween mask, though. Whoa. Whoa. Which one's my waypoint? Whoa. Copy. Paste. Please work. I thought I did this already. Mask and elbows up. I got sick after last convention I went to. Didn't help that I spent the night at the airport. Do not recommend. I've never been to any kind of con before. I don't leave the house much though, so my immune system sucks. So I'm definitely gonna get sick of some kind no matter what. A custom face mask with checkered pattern. Someone else's face? Okay, I copied my waypoints. Please work. I'm still running away. A con for work. I'm not sure I'd recommend those either. Did you get paid for going? McCrarian's telling me to commit crime. Hold on. Yes. That's A plus at least. The sun's setting and my lights are very yellow now. Oh, this is such a good song. It won't stop on just that one song. Oh, that launched way quicker this time actually. No casual crime if you're gonna if you're going to crime commit to it. Crime against corporations only, crime and title, true. Yes. Alright, what do I do today? Oh, there's a thunderstorm. I'm gonna sleep so maybe Christopher doesn't die anymore. Let's go see what's going on at the market. Where is Christopher? Do I not see other people on the map? Did he log off? Did I miss it? No way he's in the nether at the end, right? Take it off. The nether? Could be. He's only been on for a couple hours, and also I don't see you on my map. When they mentioned Netherworld in the movie last night, and Jason's was like, is this Minecraft? Wait, I saw on TikTok today the Minecraft movie's a musical? I didn't know that. I'm gonna bring some more. We're all in the nether. Fighting Enderman. Damn, I'm like out of extra armor. I was underground. Yep, that's true, that's true. Curse of Binding, I don't want to give that. That one sucks. Do you want some armor? What was I doing last time I played? Whoops. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a new house. Nah, not at all. I'm not doing nothing right now. Lord knows I'm trying to get home. Taking chances, but chance brought me down to my knees. Oh, have you been to the market also? I should share that one. It's a good central spot where there's a bunch of free stuff up for grabs. GNGN, Devil Kid! An ad? Let's see what's changed since last time I was here. Half-Life has diamond horse armor. Shout out Chatty Cathy. They are so cool and fun. Donations. Vincent gave me a really good pickaxe. Netherite, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending, and then called it, Is the Cheese Creamed In-House? Find a tree, punch it to collect wood. Wait, because I have a new build? That's kind of funny. That name, right? Brian, if you'd like to join also, it's open. It's vanilla except for journey map. Half-Life made this really cool portal. Scary. Pink sheep. That's you. Cinnamon Minecraft? Just a little bit of spice? I suppose this, I shouldn't call this vanilla because it's not. We do have a mod. We have journey map. So it's just a little not vanilla, a little spice. Could be cinnamon. Every time to get everything I want. Only thing missing in life, that's you. Weak pepper. White pepper. Alright, let's punch a tree. Does that mean my advancements didn't transfer over? No, they did. Um... Open inventory, press E. Why am I getting all these tutorial things? I've done all this before. Christopher, I could either bring stuff to you or I could leave it at the market. I think spawn is around here, is it? I don't... Oh wait, I have a waypoint for spawn. I have the hiccups, what the heck? Ah, I was right. Spawn is right there. My life ain't been the same. I don't think I'm ever playing Poppy Playtime again. That'll fix hiccups. Just make me scream. Oh wait, there's a ton of cobblestone in here. I also have a ton of cobblestone over here. Whoops. Da, 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 Craft wooden planks. How do I turn off that tutorial thing? The recipe book can help. I know how to play. Oh, that's a lot. Damn. Hmm. I miss you. I'm bitter all the time. Do I have extra shulker things? Oh yeah, they were like busted. Um, I will leave stuff here for now. No, I actually want to put it in here so I can get it later. So mean and sweet at the same time. Oh, that's actually a pretty good sword. Why do I have this stuff in there? I did because I had to. I miss you. I'm bitter. I thought hmm. Do I have blaze powder? Can I make another one of these? Ooh, I hope so. So mean and sweet at the same time. My house looks so different without shaders. It's crazy. Is there a way I can turn off tutorials? There didn't used to be. Is it an accessibility thing? Rotate. Whoa. Okay, let's make some planks. Look, I made planks. Smells like Jason's making food downstairs and I'm jealous. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I had blaze powder. I do. How very cool of me. Kinda don't want to carry that with me, actually. let's put this in here. I don't have a use for it right now. Um, Also, I need to put this in here. Oh, I was gonna make maps of everything. Oh, wait, that'd be so cool. How do I make a compass? Iron and redstone. Oh, I got plenty of redstone. Holy shit. And then I just need to put paper around it. So I kind of need a lot of sugar cane. Hold on. I have 33 sugar cane in there. Got that feeling when you're with me. I think I planted more downstairs. Oh gosh, we had a lot of villagers in there. They do not all have jobs. Whoops. Nope. McCrarian's hopping on. Let's go. I trust that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna stand right here and not die, right? Psych, you thought. Fear me. Why I need to turn off the help and chat welcome. Please don't backseat the Minecraft. This damn song. Parked out by the lake, it's a great one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shut up, I like once in your life. Cut me some slack. Alright. If I wanted to build a huge map of the area. And I'm too perfect. I open my big mouth. I might do it up on the hill up here. I think that's a good spot. Because this is also where Palfly lives, so I don't want to like do it on the ground over there. But on top of this hill it might be good. And I'm too perfect. I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be for you, and I hate the fucking love. Or even on the ground back here. Ooh. Mm. Um. Let's clear out a spot to do it here, I think. Let's see, you would like walk? Hey fam! Learning Minecraft. Did I not change the title? Oh god. Learning vanilla Minecraft. I turned off the help welcome thing because I was like, please don't backseat. What's up, V fam? I don't have a bed with me. I think I want to clear out this part. And then I'm done. I can't believe they have a beacon over here. I feel so behind. Of emeralds and gold. Like, that's insane. Dude, I hate this new update. If you fly into vines, you stop flying. Oh, that's so toxic. Almost been fed 200 times. Eating so well. Like, if I were to try to fly out of here, nope, it just stops me. That's so toxic. Told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. Yeah, what's the celebration at 200 feeds? Is that not allowed? My shovel is so quick. I don't want the edges to be too straight, but also it's probably kind of fine. Something tangible like beating up a fascist. Oh, I forgot to turn gambling and fishing on. Okay, gambling's back on. Oh, it's broken. G and Matt. Have a good one. Thanks for Sudoku help. Let's see. Games. Turn on a scramble and heist.
Hooray!
And then a 90. Nice. And then I'm launching fishing. Come on, fishing game. Let's go. $85% chance Rebecca was a spy. What the heck, dude? Wait, don't look at the poop. Don't look at the poop. Brown, thanks so much. Hype, 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 hype. Don't look at the poop. Let's go, Brian. Brian is great. They're so cool and fun. Hey, thanks for being you. I need some variety in that shout out message, I think. Chat, I get to see Brian on Monday and you don't. Should I go down another layer or should I make it all even with this? I've made our hearts invented and I miss you trade. Been the morning. They're a variant of Zero. You won $500 on scratch offs twice last week? Jeez. That's a lot.
Hooray!
Oh my! It finally happened! Good Mimicrarian, it finally happened! No way! New fish! Good Mimicrarian. Fun fact, Micrarian made that sound. With his mouth, recorded it. Damn, 1,000 gold, too. Nice! Is there a variant of Zero fish? That's a good question. Woo! Kathy, you should do a Sudoku stream, but you play... Wait, let me see this. I wonder if that's in the top 5 catches. Mew is still #1. Diamonds are up there. There it is! Good Mimicrarian. DP fried. Nice. Ow! Jesus Christ, Luna. She just hissed at me. I don't know how to express how much that hurts, Luna. And then you hissed at me. What's wrong? Dude, Luna just hissed at me. That's crazy. How many fish are left? It says at the bottom of the screen in a second. 329 out of 336. There's only 7 more. Luna, you're a bully, actually. You're turning into Loba. Actually, Loba's never scratched me like that. That's crazy. Shoot, I ran out of dirt. What was I saying before that? Luna hissing's kind of wild. Yeah, well, I think she got mad because she stuck her claws in my skin, so I had to, like, grab her little arm to pull her claw out of my skin, and then she hissed and got mad. I don't think she liked that. But it hurt. Oh yeah, Sudoku comment. Shoot, I have to scroll up. Sudoku stream, you play Suikoden, and you act like nothing is wrong. Is that like Suika game? What is that? Must have done something to offend her.
Hooray!
Oyster. And then 97. Oh, I don't know this game. Beloved cult classic. But act like it's Sudoku. I didn't even know my little baby Luna was possible of hissing at me. What the heck? My little baby Luna. Why have you been scratching me today, huh? Did it hurt when I grabbed your arm? I'm sorry. It hurt when you stuck your claws in me. She's so mad. Oh, she's purring. She's so chill right now. Sodomy scrolling was like, yeah, that's an easy misnomer. She's happy now. I think she just wanted my attention, and that's why she kept sticking her claws in me. She's so chill. That hiss was crazy, Luna. I don't think ever, in your little almost 5 years of life, have you ever hissed at me. But now you're purring. Okay. She's so mad. She's so chill. Do you want to lay down on my arm? Is that the vibe? Oh, oh, oh. Camera can't see you down there. Brian's in chat. Her ears perked, but it could have been unrelated. All right, go ahead. You can lay down. Uh-oh. Damn, I miss you tonight. And I'm out at a party that night. On the dance floor. So don't send me photos with my goodness. So it's hurting me. Muscle. It's so exciting we finally caught good Mimicryrian. That one was a long time coming. whipping up a little storm now, Luna. And you sounded cute! Sounded so cute. Ew, unlike that pic. From where? Why was this so loud right next to me? New record, Sand Shrew, damn. Got all tabbed again. Luna, do you want to go to Sudoku Con with me? I could carry you in my bag. What you building? I'm gonna put the big map on the ground here, I think. I don't know how big I want to make it, so I'm kind of just making it flat. There's apparently a cave right below me. Ooh. How do you go from hissing at me to just purring and sleeping in my arm? Again? Same person, right? It was DP fried both times? Whoa! For only 1 gold less than the other time. Whoa! Good mimic again! Cheating, let's go! Cubone. Leaderboard. The top 2 are both Devil Kid? Wow. 1029 and 1028. Wow. Gyarados. I didn't realize I had all this dirt, this grass. Whoops. I'm thinking about doing glowing item frames. You can duel Robot Kathy. I can just log in as Robot Kathy and accept it. The top 6 is also interesting because in the settings it says it's a top 5. Putting a light source behind it should have the same effect. Oh, if I do like glowstone below it? Oh. Can you not duel Robot Kathy? A valid user could not be found. Typical off by 1 error. Nice. Hell yeah.
Hooray!
A 100. Oh my god. Grimer. Booyah. I need to go, cut some bamboo down. I gotta flip-flop. And I did not mean to turn all the bamboo into sticks. Whoops. Burn trash bot. Charmeleon. Good version caught twice. So true. Don't you know the vibe? Don't you feel it in the night between your ceiling? Execute. So true. Quit alt-tabbing me, Google Drive. I don't care. Of course files are being updated. Up to 40%. Oh my gosh.
Hooray!
Electabuzz. 95. Nice. Oh, wait. Half this didn't grow. Oh, that's weird. Wait. Boy. You're being a little ornery, Luna. What is with you today? Whoops. A nat one. Was that the one when you were like, don't worry, I'll make it back, and then you rolled a 100 next or something? Yep. I think I want the market part of the map to be in the middle. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks.
Hooray!
Butterfree. So if I put the market like right there, what size map do I want to use also? How exactly does this work again? Whoops, did I miss a message? Oh, is this Fortnite? Yeah. It is Fortnite. So, can you wash a map to erase it and use it again? Arcade's a derivative of junk trash. I love that I like it. Well, that's facing the right way, isn't it? You can expand it, but it would keep the same center. It's not about the shades of blue. Do I like this size or do I want to make it bigger? Like zoomed out. Let's we're gonna waste a couple maps. Can you buy empty maps from cartographers? That might be better than trying to make all these. I find them in villages sometimes, but... Damn, Robot Kathy hates you, Matt. Going to Maddie's would take a lot of maps at that size. Okay, that's true. That is true. Just let Jason make it. What's wrong with me doing it? I think I'm doing great, thanks. The Maddie's house is so far away, but this looks really small. And that's only zoomed out once. Empty map is a guaranteed level 1 trade. Okay, nice. Your maps are great, they just smell bad. Oh. Plug your nose.
Hooray!
Damn, so many gambling wins. Why'd you wake up? Just woke up and started glaring at me, huh? Luna, I think you'd have a lot of fun at SudokuCon. And I think you'd have even more fun on the airplane, and that definitely wouldn't be bad at all, right? Oh, let's go, I got a treasure chest. That's a sign. You should go to SudokuCon. How can I look at a map and plug my nose? Well, one uses your eyes and one uses your hands. Hand. Singular. Mew! Damn, DP Fried! You're getting good catches. Turn off the cheat bot? Is there even such a thing? I don't think you can cheat on fishing game, no? There is an option in the settings to boost the legendary catches to make them more common, but that's turned off right now. Fish, real good fish, please. Let's see what Jason gets. Let's see if it worked. I'm just going like this to Luna and she's going... Atlanta cod. That's not terrible. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Dream each night of some Version of you that I not have, but I did not lose. Now your fire tracks in one pair of shoes. I didn't have, but I won't have to lose. Bribing the mods to cheat in fish game. Oh wait, Christopher's here. Nice. I have a bunch of things. So many achievements. No problem. A tiger shark. The loot drop. What if I just make the map really, 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 really big? I think this makes the
Hooray!
market look too small. It's gonna be mostly forest. It'd be really cool, yeah. Just more work. I at least want the market part to be mostly zoomed in. Make the map really, really, really meaty. The banner trick, yeah, the like label stuff. Wait, if I do them all this size, the expanded size, how do I know if I've gone far enough that it'll make a new map and not like overlap the sections? That would be difficult. The banner trick. I'm hulking out. $700 blocks away. Sorry. Z is negative 182. Z is, okay, so it's 2,300 blocks away. $14.75. The regular size map is 125 blocks wide. 2,300 divided by 125. That'd only be 18 maps. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. 128. So even like a little bit less. It'd be 17 maps from the market to Maddie's place. That's not bad. CJ! Bless the run, bless the run. I think I'm gonna do little maps. About to hop on. Could you share all the waypoints of people's places for me, please? Yes, for sure.
Hooray!
There you go. I'm here for you. Got asked on a date in your stream chat. How cute. How cute. Oh, my fish button didn't work. What the heck? Our ancestors had to fight to survive. Just so we could have a chance to live. Not even ask, got demanded. Didn't even have to plan it. Smarty pants! Nice. You can lock them so they won't update? That's interesting. Well, in order to update them, you have to carry them around with you. Or, have a copy of it with you, right? The next size up of map, how big is this? I don't have Google open. Minecraft map sizes. Damn, my phone's about to die. Wait, sorry, 256 by 256. Okay. So if Maddie's place is 2,300 blocks from here, it'd be 8 maps. I need something in between. I don't think... I want it to be big. 8 maps would be like from here to here. I think since it's on the ground and you can walk on it, I think I'm gonna do regular size maps. I need to make a cartography table and buy them though. I can make some, but... Where's all my money? 2040, but yeah, like one map to get from here to Maddie's. 3 minutes, damn. Raid Farm works. I have a ton of oh wait, for emeralds? I don't understand how the raid farm works, maybe. Do you use cardinal directions or do you use landmarks for sure? Especially in Minecraft. What was here that is no longer here? What am I missing? What did I have right there? Why is it empty? That's scary. 2-minute warning. The Vindicators drop emeralds. Oh. Somebody stole my thing from that spot. What got stolen from that spot? Ouch. Ouch. That could hurt. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you. My map, like, won't load in this area. I don't understand. It was important, though. Yeah, as a space filler. Holy. How much of this could I trade? Adding a zombie in here was a good idea. Oh wait, is CJ here? I named the zombie CJ. Not a cat, right? I still only had one name tag and I needed to use it for that. But I found a villager that sells name tags, so I can go get another one now. And this thing is also kind of like a cat farm. Dude, why did none of you have an iron trade? What is happening? So I can get more name tags now. None of you have a locked-in trade? What is... Let's go to the other one. Well, since this one works better, I might as... Oh, my emeralds are on the ground. How embarrassing. Happy birthday, CJ! Aries season. I need to turn off the zombie for a moment. They're sprinting everywhere and it's hard to trade with them. It's like they're scared or something. Like, what the heck?
Hooray!
9-tails. Lots of 9-tails today. I'm not dropping any emeralds or iron, right? I got one trade. Okay. I don't want to lock in more trades. I just want to get emeralds. What if I AFK here overnight? Oh my god, you get so much iron. I might do that. All the trades got refreshed somehow. Please don't panic. Okay. Ah. I got like 2 stacks of emeralds. This is nice. Time for dinner? Ooh, enjoy dinner. Bum, 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 bum. All right, nice. No! No! Where did it go? It just disappeared. Fuck, dude. That. Yeah, you want to go back in there. They're trying to get in. I don't understand why they're not going. Bottom slabs mess up pathing sometimes. Big purse with the rhinestone buckle. Keep a pink stone gun just in case I'm in trouble. Am I missing a villager? Where's number 10? I do it for the girls and the gays, that's it. Dude, I'm gonna have to make another boat, aren't I? They rushed out. Jeez, that was crazy. You're everything I want. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Ugh. No! There was nothing there 8 days ago? We need to protect this guy. I very much need the iron golem to not kill this guy. Eight days ago, there was nothing in that empty spot. That's so weird. How do I kill this guy? Without dying myself. I don't have a bow. With an axe? Yeah, but like I need him to not get to me also. You're messing things up. Do you understand that? Can he get up on here, actually? This was not worth it. Found the point when I built something is literally nothing ever been there? What the heck? That's actually crazy. I appreciate the research though. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Should I try to fly? Just don't hit a wall. Or the ceiling, I guess. I beg you, don't embarrass me. Stop that. Get help. Even, like, I thought breaking the fence over here would be good because I was like, there's no way they're gonna run towards the guy. Sleep all day? Amen. Oh wait, I have an idea. Let's go. Easy. Okay, I came down here for emeralds. I guess 6 more blocks. That's crazy. It's not. I've decided I'm gonna do small maps. And it's gonna be worth. I also think I missed some things. Isn't it Iron pick? E. Seven? Is there a price difference? Is that possible? Or is it always 7? It's gonna be cheaper now because you leveled up, right? Oh! Other village maps! I thought that was the next update. Oh, that's cool, actually. Why are you sold out? I have a ton of shepherds. I need to check their trades and see if anybody's got anything good. Oh, rad. I'm on a new level. Where did that come from? Oh yeah, it's making boats. Fake facade, think you're homely when you're not. Hail moss blocks. Can you do something with those? Bye if you can. I'll just buy as much as I can. Wait, come back! He heard me getting out my wallet and he ran away. How many can I buy? I got 10. Rad. Bone mealable. Oh, cool. Bamboo grows fast. Okay. Let's try to stay organized. Oh, I don't have my inventory sorting buttons. I do need a boat. Save as much inventory space as possible, honestly. Okay, so I gotta go this way till I'm at the edge of the map. And then when I'm in this area is when I would use the next one. Okay, perfect. Then I need to put this one here and swap this one to my left hand. And now I keep going until I'm at the edge of that map. Song reminded me of that I'm living in such sweet nothing song for some reason. Mainly decorative, but also really good for mining. Oh wait, how does that work? I don't know the song you're referencing, McCrarian. I could probably do this while flying. Okay, the thing is that went really fast. That was actually way faster than I expected. Ah, this is gonna be water. No! I gotta try really hard to keep these in order. They're numbered? Yeah. Oh wait, I have a boat. I gotta get back on this map. Okay. Uh-oh. That's what I just want to look at the map while I'm rowing! You have a favorite biome? What's the name of the plains meadow one? It's like plains biome, but it has flowers everywhere. Or the snowy ones. I normally always live in the snowy biomes. Like the taiga. Those ones are cool. Meadow or flower forest? I think meadow is what I'm thinking of. Damn, I should have brought named banners with me now. Wait, so with the banners, do I wanna... Can I hide them underground, or should I do them up in the air? Like, I don't want to walk around and see a banner, but, like, which is better for the map? I remember, like, one of them doesn't work or something weird. Savannah, because it never rains there. Underground. Okay, cool. Like, if I could hide it underground, that'd be cool. I was about to ask, what's chat's favorite biomes? I'm interested for McCrarian's answer. Oh, the higher up in the air it is, the bigger the label is on the map, right? That's how it works?
Hooray!
Matt, did you say GN earlier? So my mute is taking a look at your place? Absolutely. I'm gonna go one more and then run to the right. I did and then failed to leave. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to record as many Sudoku videos as possible because I would like to have some scheduled while I'm gone. Like I don't want to upload nothing while I'm gone at Sudoku Con, right? But also recording a lot of Sudoku videos in the same day is also kind of tough on my brain. I kind of have a big day tomorrow. Here we go again. Dang it! Freaking ow. Okay, and then this is the one where we turn. Lame robot Kathy. I couldn't work out whether you ought to do the birthday ones on your birthday or record them to release on your birthday. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think since there's more than one, I would probably... Oh. Well, I probably can't do them all on my birthday. I could record one and post one the same day on my birthday. Probably only one, and it would be later in the day, which I try to avoid. I like to post them in the morning instead. Maybe I'll do like a birthday week thing. Like I'll do them all that week. There will be a couple for Miss Liz that she'll probably need your help with. A coffee cup? 190 times. Oh my golly. Firo is a good one. You know what 190 is? 190 is probably the number of something. The highest score in bowling. That's what I heard. Ah, I always lag over here at Maddie's place. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Sup. Sup. Making a big map. Oh my god. Equivalent to 0 in cribbage. It's a variant of 0. I do. Yeah, a few. Hakuna. It's actually impossible to actually score 19. Ooh. My computer is gonna light on fire here in a second. Oh, he's like at the edge of a map. Oh my gosh. I think I need to go further this way. Whoever made that chicken farm feels bad for the guests. And then I'm gonna go this way and do another one. And then I'll fill in stuff in between. Am I lagging that bad? Why can't I use this map? Oh, there it goes. Oh, wow. That was really bad. So this one should be next to this one. Perfect. You can't gamble 0. Yeah, if you make a copy on a crafting table, you can just carry that one with you. So, like, if we all had a huge map with us and all carried it with us, it would stay updated for who's on the map, too. But you have to have it with you, which is unfortunate. I was supposed to be... Dude, why do I keep trying to fly? Why does my character keep trying to fly in the water? This lag is... Okay, I gotta get out of Maddie's place. My computer can't handle this. It's been fun. I actually just can't even run. I have 1 map left. And for a fortnight there we were forever running to sometime.
Hooray!
It accepted that. You can't run because your food is low? It was at 4. You can't run when you're at 3. Thank you. I counted. I checked. I know. You ruining my life. Boba Loba, how's it going? She's awake. You put the palindrome. Oh look, there's a boat. I wanna kill her. How many songs does Taylor have on this album where she talks about killing somebody? Not enough. My husband is cheating. I wanna kill him.
Hooray!
Let's put the market right there and then go this way for a while. And I don't know how far I ended up going that way. gotta call in ya, but you won't pick up. Got a fortnight lost in a mess. Okay, that doesn't line up. This extra one I did. Shoot, how did I end up? I went 3 in this direction, I think. Oh no, I picked him up in a weird order. Does that one go there? No. Which one goes there? That one goes there. And then I have one that goes there. Nope. There you go. So this one must go here. Nope. There you go. Mileage. Oh damn, did I go that far over? Where all the poets went by, I don't belong. My beloved, neither do you. I can't see. And this is just a straight line. Not without my muse. I should be in but it's just ocean. Named. Take me to the lakes where all the fun. Oh, it just started raining on my map. Imagine it like washed them off. Alright, I haven't read chat in a second. I caught an almost star. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that was a new one. What? Only winner was CJ and also 52%. Why is this song about Fortnite? The video game. Does T Swift crank 90s? It's possible. I made blue wallpaper, right? Plays no build. Take me to the lakes. Oh, it's lagging still. The delay. Hey Lobo, why are you scratching my desk? Stop it. Who do you think you is? Campbell almost off. Made it clear when you told me.
Hooray!
A 100. Damn. That was a lot of bamboo that I wasn't expecting. That's a lot of sticks. Loba, there's, I think you're scratching my desk again. Prestige time? Did somebody prestige? Or about to? Have you heard of Marvel Rivals? Never marvel at your rivals. That's funny. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a long time. Oh, you did? New total 0. Ooh. It stole my 2 billion. Robot Kathy just pocketed that. Oh, but now you're scratching my chair. Is that the first time you've prestiged? Holy shit. Lost everything with a 100. American Playoffs? What is that? Play-Doh sock trophies. Last time I was close, I lost a gamble all. Damn. Oh wait, I typed as Robot Kathy. Hi. You were hyper, aren't you? What's going on? G and CJ, happy birthday! Can I not trade if they're invisible? Just had a wander around Minecraft. Probably be on starting to build a base next time. Ayy, nice. You can. I'm just bad. Really going this time too. GN. Baby, I know. Me is for so. Down that right like Nintendo. Huh? Hey, you're the same guy. Oh, just kidding. No, you're not. More pale moss blocks. This way. Baked potatoes for 1 emerald. See you in some variant of 0 hours. Invisible push? No, I didn't even see that. 8 minutes. I didn't realize how much ocean this was. Holy shit. Dude, this is all just gonna be blue in the middle here. Somebody built something in the water. Twisted human. I get myself often. I act free. Get this ballin'. This is a huge map, but it's not terrible. My house will be like out here somewhere. Loba's scratching my desk again. Maddie's out here. Loba. I will BRB. BRB. Bringing up better like damn. Ooh, the album cover for this song is different than what it used to be. Whoa, what's happening at why is the textures a map? What? What is happening? Sweet like cinnamon. I don't wanna make this imminent. Got my finger on the trigger. Weird. That happens one of the times I logged in the other day too. God damn. Loading game again. I'll do anything to have you. Loading game again. I can't from. What am I gonna do when I can't play Minecraft the whole time I'm at Sudoku Con? The TV turned off earlier. Rivals? It's fine. It's cool. Let's see if it looks right this time. Redeemed a heart. With their arms out like an angel through the chorus. I wanna call it on. All right. Let's get some banners and also more maps. I can get 7 maps. How many can I make? It's gonna be a while before I get enough iron to make more, to get, but I can make a bunch. Poison bars. Where'd I put the paper? Aluminum too. Everybody's catching 9-tails today. Hey. Who is that? The cats aren't even over there. One of the other cats do something in the hallway? When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night with your head in your hand, his wife, and when you think about him, all of those years ago, sit face to face with I told you so. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Oh, I also need more glowing things. She was a playboy, bridge up to go. She told me things I didn't know. Doing the right there, out on the deck, but I gained 90 in the side of my neck. 81% chance was McCrarian. Damn. Okay. I like long hair. My type. Okay, I need to go to my house. I need to get glow ink sacks. And I need to get wool for banners. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Back in my California king. Okay. Boys and bars. Oh, baby, let's get freaky, get kinky, let's get squeaky. Very cool. Okay. I know all the spam accounts that show up. Craziest names. Concluding Moonshiner. I should probably go to bed soon. Turtle. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Do Jason and Vincent have some glow ink sacks that I can steal? For the cause? Don't think so. Glow ink sacks. There's a spawn point beneath my house I could go get them at. But if somebody already has some. Maddie has. Damn, that's a lot of wool. You can take me higher. Maddie has 18 of them. Nice. I don't have a shield. Hopefully I don't die in here. Oh, where's all my torches? No way I placed all of them. Did I put them in a chest? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be smart. Can you get down? Luna's a butt today. Do you hear me, Luna? There gotta be something more for me. Here's my torches. I'm also wearing my chest plate, or wearing my wings, not my chest plate. Oof. Well, last time I was here, there was a ton of loaf squids spawning here. Do they not spawn in the light? Did I ruin it by putting torches down? You know, that's very possible. Oh. I see skulk sensors. You said McCrarian did it. Oh. I don't know if you did, but... A 1? A 1? Oh, no. Maddie, why'd you do that? Perfect. Nice. Whoa! That creeper just dropped on my face. What? Get out of here. Didn't even drop gunpowder. Whatever. Like a house. Where's the glow squids? There's a witch in the amethyst over there. Oh no. She probably gave you one because you called her a trash bot earlier or whatever it was. Like, who's trash now? She is a trash bot. That's a baby zombie. Time to get out. When did I call you trash? Excuse me? Ask again later. I think words are being put in my mouth. Everything's going to be What? I'm lagging already. I'm not even there yet. Dude, I'm gonna die. Luna, that was not very graceful. You kind of just plopped out of the ground. Okay, I'm gonna crash into a tree. We need to... Why can't I run? Dude, I'm actually lagging so bad over here. I can't even run. What is happening? Manny, there's so many animals. We might need to call some chickens. Yeah, how do you play the game over here? Anyways, can I have some glow ink sacks? If the swords weren't poop, yeah. Damn, look at your armor. Sheesh. You don't have any frame drops for lag at all? Give Maddie some TNT. Like 100 emoji, I'm fine. Oh my god. I don't even have shaders or anything. You just disappeared into the floor. There's nothing left but the ruins of a century. What is happening? Wait, I didn't... Ah. Nice. Thank you. No, I don't even talk to a single friend because of you. I did know that. Alright, back to our adventure. Oh my god. I will walk for a little bit. How am I flying in the ground? This doesn't even make sense. I will just walk for a little while. I'm scared to fly. What are you doing down there, Luna? Merchandise. Nice. Either I'm fine because my game is used to playing this area, or it's just because my PC being fine with it. Oh, wait. Ah! Nothing's loading in. Hmm. The PC's like, give us more chickens, actually. It could just be because I'm streaming. Marowak. This DJ sucks, I'm going home. It's time to go. What the heck, what the heck, what the heck? Restaurant. Abra. Instrumentation. I'm confused where this. Hold on. That's what I thought. Copied and pasted your answer, done it all by myself. Is that a good thing if somebody says sometimes they want to jump out of a helicopter when they're looking at you? Dang it. Oh! Concentrate and ask again. She really said ask later and then concentrate and ask again. And then when they get to do wait. It's me. And I don't wanna take my time. Confusing because it looks like this, so I need to run this way. Oh my god! There's just a hole in the ground leading to lava? Excuse me? That's scary. Oh my god. Robot Kathy, put it there. I believe it. Now there's skeletons nearby. Dude, I really thought that was it. I thought I was done for. Leave me alone, zombie. I'm not in the mood. Dude. If you died in the lava, it wouldn't have been that bad. Some people are born British, that's way worse. Quote Maddie, who is British. Spoiler. Oh, that's a lot of Endermen and spiders and skeletons and creepers and what the heck. If you could not blow up my map that I worked really hard on, that'd be neat. Come here. And you, come here. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm so sick of all my love. Oh, I didn't fill in that corner. It was nighttime and scary. I like Papa John. I like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. It's a feminine phenomenon. You bring 7 double chests of eggs. Oh my god. This is a cool looking mountain. There's a cat up there. What the heck? You guys know what I mean? Ladies. You know what I mean? A what? Okay, so I need to go south on this map. Did you hear? Ooh. Ah, wait, here I am. Wait, I was on the map for a second. Ow. GN, Maddie. Beyonce, Beyonce, Shakira, Shakira. Okay, now I go this way. I don't think it's about him that you wanna read about. Now I go this way. Beautiful. Just a beautiful life. Okay, let's very carefully go check the iron farm and not let them out this time. Nice. I was just about to type scramble. Why is there a villager walking around out here? There's no way one of them got up the ladder. That's not... I was missing one in here, but there's no way for them to get out. Maybe the map was just wrong. Alright, I haven't been here, but that's pretty good. Hey, Tommy. Hole in the wall. Got you in a chokehold till you turn Did you see a hole in the wall, or are you thinking there is one? See, now he's gone. The villager could have gone through a hole in the wall. But I don't think there is, because I built completely underground. There is one? That's not good. Oh, because I brought the zombie in. Did I not cover that back up? Oh Oh my god. I'm surprised more of them didn't get out this way. Where is he? Think we can get him back? What are you doing out here? You're just, like, escaped into the jungle. Hey. Come back. Wait, you didn't even get in the... How did that happen? You immune to boats or something? Shoot, I don't even know if this is the right way. I gotta go scout out a path. Hold on, I'll be right back. I might need to go sleep and then come back for you, but you'll be okay. He's been living in the jungle for days now. I'm honestly really shocked that more of them didn't get out. That could have been really bad. Oh, did I leave all of my shulker boxes at the map? Oh man. Hey! Honestly, I'm not... An iron golem spawned over there with... This is crazy. Oh, there he is. No! I think that guy just lives in the jungle now. I don't know. That was kind of insane. Come here. I saw a tunnel. Oh wow, you killed that many chickens? Damn.
Hooray!
In love. Each bar, plays one thing. Oh man, love is a man. Can nothing say to get me by. Where the heck is this? Well, that is truly something. Quickly before a dude spawns in here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, if we go fast, you won't take any damage from the ceiling, right? We can just go, 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 go. He's alive! Let's go. He's weak from the creeper, though? That's a good point. Nah, he didn't take damage. I've tried every remedy, but nothing seems to work for me. The situation's driving me crazy, and I really wanna be a lady. What is happening? Why can't I see? So how you gonna fix it? Fix it, fix it. I truly thought that would work. This is the safe space in here. Not out there. I need a bucket of water. Go back in there. What are you doing? Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. Oh, I need to make sure I get that redstone because I don't have any more. No, but I don't have a way of lighting it. Fuck. I can make a lever, can't I? Okay. I don't need redstone for that. I could just... They're brave. They're sleeping. Okay. And the whole reason I did this... Okay. How are they sleeping? They're not scared of this guy anymore. That's weird. Well. Anyways. You're in love. True love. Let go. Damn. All my emerald stuff is over by the map. You're in love. You're in love. The picture of you vanishes down. I think I need to get to this one and then go east. And 8. Ooh. Robot Kathy's a hater today. Wait. I mapped. Damn, I did not realize like literally how diagonal this was. I did like a straight line this way. -0. Why did that work? I think instead I'm gonna map where I'm at and then the pathway. Perfect. Stream is still on. I keep saying I need to go to bed and then I don't. We still here. I'm trying to map out our places and also attempting to save some villagers' lives. Yeah, my bad. Actually, stream concluded 15 hours ago. Luna's actually chilling. She's just sitting next to me. She's on the ground. She's not sleeping. She's just sitting on the ground. Just vibing. I don't really know what she's doing. It's just a derivative of that stream. Yeah. What would you do? I think the shape is something like this. Ah, yes. 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 Does that line up? I think it does. Oh yeah, for sure, right there. Okay. So now I also have this part, but I don't know what order they go in. Nope, not that one. That's my house. It's that one, and then this one. Sick. And then all the way out here is Maddie's house. You think you put the Poppy playtime as a separate video on your channel? Do I need to? Oh no, this doesn't line up. Uh-oh. What happened here? Does this go here? Used to like liquor to keep me inspired, but you make that beautiful inspired. I don't remember where that one went. I'm already high enough. I think that's it. Whoa! I didn't even realize I made a mistake there. You don't have to do anything we tell you. I think it was good content. I think it's probably fine as the VOD. Is this a jigsaw? It's, they're maps of the world. So it shouldn't be a jigsaw because I thought I stayed organized with it, but apparently I made a mistake. So then it became a jigsaw. I mean, yeah, this is a jigsaw. We can mark that off the list. You still like the girl in the green inspired. I'm the supplier. Why does that water look different? Is that a different biome? I love the last 20 minutes. The issue is I really don't want to watch that back again. I don't want to go through the process of editing it. So I'll probably just leave it how it is and then not watch it again. I think this is the edge of my property, so I don't really need another map over here yet. I got the whole pathway, which is nice. I think I might do maps right here. You got me good. And honestly, probably right here. So I need to go out past the boat. I'm gonna take this one. I need to go above this map. And then to the left. After I sleep. I only got eyes for you. This next song, I don't really like it. I don't know why it's in my liked songs. I think I liked those two songs because somebody told me to look them up, and then I did, and then just never took them off my liked songs. I think I only want one more in my phone. You caught cat? Like a queen, make it close to me. Baby, my tongue goes numb. Sounds like blade, blade, blade. You don't want no one else. Baby, I'm not too deep. This is somewhere wrong. It's about you and me. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense. Bubbles in my stomach when you're walking. Cat. Good DP Fried caught good Mimicrarian twice. It was insane. It might have been back to back. I don't know if there was a fish in between. And then I caught Omanite or Omastar? I don't remember. One of those. There was one in between. It's about you and me. Oh, Jason, you weren't here earlier. In the new update, if you're flying and you run into vines, it stops you from flying. And you just drop. And it is on purpose. It is a change in the new update that they did on purpose. So when I was flying to your and Vincent's place, I hit the vines above your little bridge, and I just dropped right down onto the bridge. It was very, very cool. It was not cool. It's like if I were to fly into this vine, I just drop. Just drop. It just stops you. Feels like that from a dream come true. I found a platter for you. Vines tangle your wings, I guess. It's whenever you fly into something that's climbable. So like it would happen with freestanding ladders also, but I don't think that's a thing. And it flies and every time so much brighter like a feather with you at my love and through my robin like a webber, you're a waste of time. Oops. How do you make an anvil? If you will. You want me in time. Slam the door. Can't ignore. You suck. with you. Oh, I'm holding it. All my diamonds are dripping on him. Around the fire. Please don't find out 2 more wines, cause tonight I wanna find myself in a shit position. Dumb decision. In the little black dress when the shit is sitting. With a hot girl beach high heels, they can't in the back, but in my club, sipping champagne. Any other bitches that I'm with, you know. Gollum. Back to the intro, back to the room, to the bed, to the hotel, to my old ways. I don't wanna be. I did last night. I don't wanna be. No, I did last night. Have mercy on me. With this drunk around that team. Back to my ways like 2019. Excuse my state, I'm as high as your hope. Gonna make it to the bed, but the hot places. At least it's a product too. Please stop and trip it in. It's always the pickle. I'm gonna hit the limit soon, right? I thought the highest you go was 250. It's 320. 319. Good thing I grabbed extra dirt. It's rotated the wrong way. Wait, how do I... Is it because of the way I'm standing? I don't want to feel. I don't want it that way. Oh no. Oh no, I wanted it to be that way. Oh. Let's Google. Minecraft rotate banner map. Text on map rotates when the map is rotated in an item slot. No, but I don't want that. I just want the text rotated. Oh man. You can't rotate it, it sounds like. Well, that is truly something. Okay, let's see how fast we can dig. Doesn't look like going up changed the textures. Ooh. We should test it. Maybe there's like a max. Is this song on my liked songs twice? Treasure chest! Nice. Ooh, look how bright the map is at night. That's cool. Ah. Damn, the money is still going. Just strong. But then the dirt tower would still be there. I needed to get rid of the dirt. Damn, that guy's got armor. I got you. That guy's also got armor. Hey, you don't have to follow me around. It's so tiny! Damn, I was hoping I could make the text like really big.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, it looks the same. Damn. Okay, well, going up in the air got it out of the way, I guess. Oh, a Blastoise? Oh, nice.
Hooray!
Literally first fish after coming back from dinner. We were just talking about how you got 2 Mimicrarians earlier. 2 of the good ones. And then rolled a 91. Oh wait, what did DP Fried catch? I missed that one. I saw McCrarian caught a Blastoise. 4, 4. Let me walk away. Haunter, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo. Quit running into me. Octopus. Stardew Valley Octopus was never caught. I just wanna dance alone. I ain't even going home. I just wanna dance alone. The generator for names is stupid. Oh. That sucks that that's so small, actually. Bureaucratic compost. Quit running into me! Go somewhere else! Well... It's not rotated the way I wanted, and the text is so tiny. You can't even tell. Oh wait, shit, I thought that worked. Damn, I don't have any glass panes with me, really. Well, now I'm thinking, what if I did all regular item frames and then made the special ones glow? Like where the market is. Put your face, put a layer of blocks over it, a trapdoor to make you crawl over the map. I'll raise the map in some places. That's also an option. Hmm. I suppose also I could like rotate everything and make it really tall that way. And then the text would be the right way. But I guess like you just need to walk up to it this way. And dude. Instead. You're here. This could work. So the issue is it's so tall north that now if I were to make a wall, you wouldn't even be able to see Maddie's house. Because like this would be eye level. And then Maddie's house would be way up at the top of like the bamboo. Dude, I need... Go away. Make a globe. Also, I kind of wish this was more zoomed in. This is the smallest map size. I wish I could go smaller. It's okay. What's the best character in Minecraft? Dratini! Damn! How many legendaries have you caught today? Day off of Kyoto. Alex, probably. It costs $1 a minute. Ooh, the difference between the lit up one and the not lit up one is really subtle. Close to anyone that smells like a chump. I think Alex is. That was my answer. Oh, what does it look like at nighttime, though? What if I make it really dark over here? Ow, I actually think I used all of my leather already. That is actually a big difference. I could make the special places lit up. And make it, like, put a roof over here so it's really dark. That's an idea. Tokyo sky. I think that's it for me today, though. Get your last fishes in. Get the last heist in. Grab last if nobody got it yet. Oh, wait. Got everybody? Oh, man. Everybody's crazy. Ugh, I'm so tired and I have so much to do tomorrow. I have to be awake in like 8 hours. 9 hours. 8 hours. Aw, Luna's asleep. She's got her paws crossed like this and she's sleeping on her paws. How precious. Electabuzz, that's a cool one. And I wanna feel all in the Also, I only know of like 2 characters in Minecraft, like Alex and Steve. So, y'all don't even craft mines. I heard the Minecraft movie's a musical. That's wild. Holy shit, I streamed for 8.5 hours today. Go me, dude. The axolotl, you're a character. Thanks. Oh, big stretch, Luna. It's bedtime, huh? She knows the drill. Now she's sleeping with her head upside down. Alright, chat. I think the only day I can stream next week is for a little bit Monday evening. But then it's Sudoku Con time. High five, Luna. Luna, high five. Alright, GN.